Cool. All right. Let's get going. Yeah, I did the over-designed... I'll finish this off before we do Ryujin. I did the optional missions to try and... because it took a bit of time, so I did it offline. We're going to finish this one off. We're designing a spaceship at the moment. And then we'll get on with Ryujin. Ryujin Industries.
This is going great. Just fantastic.
I'm ready for the next step.
It's an excellent design, Jules.
Where are you, Sarah?
A ship like that is quite versatile and suited to tackle all sorts of different missions. Well done.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Yeah, easy. Why does it seem like you're asking me to do some sort of Herculean task?
Because I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't. And as long as I'm being honest, it's kind of my fault. I had this idea that we should all collaborate on the design because I thought it'd give us the best results. And I'm not willing to give up on that idea. But it's made this challenging because it made everyone equally invested and no one wants to give up anything.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to get everyone working together.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
I have a gun. I think I've got Explosion Man. I don't think I've played it though. Oh, and the Gunstringer. That was the only good Connect game, I think, wasn't it? Never played it, but I remember that being one of the only ones that actually got a decent score. What have you tried so far?
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me.
Ooh, what do you reckon? Team building? I think the compromise is probably the best way. Only fair thing to do is to make everyone give up one compromise.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Yeah, let's get ready to compromise.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally.
Yeah!
That's a good outlook, and easy to say for someone who doesn't have to deal with the aftermath. But let's hope you're right. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. All right, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then,
Stop being a
that wasn't
bitch.
so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
Cool. Please do play them on stream. I'll watch them all. Explosion Man. I mean, Christ, I'll never get around to playing Explosion Man on stream with the amount of backlog I've got. And Gunstringer, I will never play because I do not own a Kinect, and I never will. Yeah, I think I've got more Comic Jumper as well. Maybe Miss Explosion Man.
These ships are so
I think a bunch of those have been free as games of gold over the
We're all
years.
super glad you're here, right? Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
Now that we've unblocked ourselves, tell me about the ship we're making.
Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it.
Maybe the venture then.
Do you think your team will run into this issue again?
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better.
Can you go into more detail about the ship we're making?
It's going to be a smaller, sleeker, mid-range ship. I think it'll be best suited for an average consumer. Not too expensive, the ability to add a few options here and there, moderately defensible. It'll be decent for several use cases, but won't really excel at anything in particular.
Jack of all trades, master of none. They make Oculus games now. Is this Twisted Pixel? Part of Meta or something, don't know. All they make is VR games, sadly. Okay. We just got the Oculus 3s in its shop, actually. Haven't sold very well because they kind of shadow dropped it, but let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Lovely. Oh, they're gone. There's Sarah. Just hiding. Oh, I can't port from here. Need to detach the ship.
Something you might be interested in.
The newest game from a few years ago was a VR Streets of Rage type game, and it actually looks proper fun.
We're free and clear for flight.
I mean, VR Streets of Rage sounds pretty good to me. Just going to check, actually. Yeah, I think I'll leave it off. We'll see how it goes. If the frame rate starts dipping massively, I'll change it. That was not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. Need to play your quest again soon. Which one do you have, Ian? You got the two.
Things for you.
Oh, Sarah, give me presents.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Always.
I do. You must have read my mind.
Or you just told me about it. Oh, another
Talk to you
leaf.
again soon, darling.
Frame rate seems alright.
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
You want to pick up a PSVR 2 soon? Is it, are they actually still releasing a lot of games for it? Because we're not getting a lot of physical ones at work. What's up, Walter?
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down.
Managed to get your new ship project back on track.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work.
Ah, cool.
Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
I'm here for you, Anna.
That's I don't give a fuck money, isn't it? Oh yeah, you could just have a free starship. How you doing after all that's happened?
It's hard not to feel some regret, even some blame. No one is individually responsible, but I am the one paying the bills. But at least now, we really know the stakes. What we might lose if we go forward, and I think we need to go forward.
Can't give up now, not after everything we've been through.
Agreed. We stop now, and they win. I'm not accustomed to losing. Constellation needs to see this through, no matter what. Until next time.
Quest 2, Pistol Whip is the greatest VR game ever made. I think I played that around Craig's, Ian. I think it was that and Half-Life Alyx as well. Half-Life Alyx we streamed from his PC onto it. Similar to VR1 where most are downloads. Yeah, it's an expensive bit of kit if they're not releasing games for it is kind of the thing. I'd love to have one, but yeah, that is a fucking expensive piece of kit. And there's not really been anything that's like fully sold me on it yet. Yeah, I think most of them are digital cake, like you say. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how much better the screen is on the new Quest. I'll tell you what, let's see if we've unfucked this quest, because I've got to go to Neon anyway. Because I think the Quest 3's got even higher resolution
You might want
screens.
to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
I think this is probably frozen, this quest, but yeah, it's fucked. I can't do it. All right, let's get started with Ryujin. So this is our last faction we need to do. Yeah, see, VR's like, I got someone lost their absolute shit on YouTube once because I've always been a bit skeptical of VR. Problem is, it's a really cool technology, but it's expensive, like very expensive, and as such, it's hard to. It's always going to be a bit niche. The only way you could make it not niche is like if they did like a Kinect and made a console that had to come with it. But how likely is that to happen? Jupiter Ellicott. Fucking hell, that's a name.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
What exactly is Ryujin Industries?
We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to starships. Oh, we're best known for our NeuroAmp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on display at the Ryujin store near the back of the lobby.
There's a store.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
What can I expect to find in Ryujin Tower?
The public can visit our Tayo, Tranquility, and drone sales offices upstairs. All are worth visiting. The tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate headquarters and is home to our research and development team, but unfortunately, those areas are restricted.
Oh, wow. She seems nice, doesn't she? I'm here for an interview with Imogen Salzo.
Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology after all.
I actually haven't looked at neuroamps yet. I think they... Oh no, I did find them in one place. But other than that, I've not looked at them yet. I think I can actually make myself stronger with it. It's slimmer, but it's not better enough to get it if you have a 2. Quest has a ton of content. There's loads of PC VR these days. Plus you can sideload stuff onto it with minimal effort. I was dubious. I bought it with silly money I'd saved, and it was way better than I thought it would be. It was, yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool bit of kit. I just don't know if there's enough on it for me personally.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of a hard day's work than a cup of easy sleep tea. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower?
What is it that Shepard says? This is my favorite shop in the blah blah blah. Ryujin Industries owns a tea company?
Yep, that's right. Ryujin has its fingers in all sorts of pies. I guess that's the best way to turn a profit. They don't have much to do with our day-to-day, though. As long as our customers are happy and we're making sales, that's all that matters.
I've been here before.
We must have missed each other then.
No, not this
Feel
one.
free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea.
Ah, don't like small talk. Are you from Neon originally?
No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place.
That's the one, mine. This is my favourite store on the Citadel, yeah. I think I did that for multiple stores in that game. Doesn't replace normal game, but it's a bloody awesome thing to have on the side type thing. Yeah, it's just it's just expensive. And I don't think I'd use it enough to kind of justify the cost of it, really. I think the Quest 3, for example, I think's, what is it, like 450 quid or something? Are you here to stay?
I don't know, honestly. I never really wanted to be a farmer, so there's not much waiting for me back home. But I can't see myself living in Neon permanently. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open a new office somewhere else. I'd be the first to sign up for a transfer.
Do you ever miss home?
Sometimes, yeah. I didn't know anyone when I moved here, so I was really lonely. The town I'm from is tiny, so I knew almost everyone. It was a big change.
This lady's very nice as well. And is Neon what you expected?
Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one.
There's certainly nowhere else like Neon in the settled systems.
That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one.
What can you tell me about Tranquility?
Oh, Tranquility is the settled system's #1 tea brand. We have a tea for pretty much any occasion, in a variety of standard and unique blends.
I don't like tea.
If you'd like more information, you should visit our sales office upstairs. So long!
Bye-bye. Yeah, not a tea man. Yeah, where's the... Is this the Neuroamp shop? Oh, this is a gun shop.
I have some excellent weapons on sale today. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I have an interview here with Imogen.
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
What's a weapons dealer doing in Ryujin Tower?
Don't be so surprised. Ryujin Tower's got a little of everything. Besides, here at Arboron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons. The Nova line.
Can you tell me about your non-lethal weapons?
Of course. The Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick.
You seem like quite the firearms expert.
Well, I'd better be. I'm a three-star Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging.
What you selling, mate?
Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you.
It's gonna be probably normal trash, but... the spacer. Yeah, the 30% damage while in space thing has not been the most useful so far. I guess it depends if, like... Does being on a space station count as being in space? I guess it has to, doesn't it? That looks pretty cool, though. But not for 11 grand.
Bye now.
Not buying a fucking blue gun for 11 grand. What's this all about? Neuroamps, yeah. Hello. Yeah, so can I actually buy a Neuroamp?
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Neuroamp?
Can you tell me more about them?
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions.
I need one of these.
Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting.
I could use them for my memory, to be honest. Do a lot of people have Neuroamps?
Of course. They're practically the foundation of what Ryujin was built on.
How would I benefit from one?
That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The Neuroboost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our Neurotac series, TAC for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking.
Ever tried one yourself? He's literally got one on his face. Why am I asking this?
Sure have. My Neuroamp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Tower. But thanks to this nifty little thing, I feel more motivated than ever, and my social skills have really improved. I can talk to customers no problem now. Plus, I haven't lost my keys once since I started wearing it.
Was that a regular thing? Sounds credible.
It really is. Trust me, once you put one on, you'll never look back. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy.
You used to be a custodian here?
Custodian, IT support, security. I've worked plenty of low-level jobs at Ryujin Tower, and did pretty poorly at most of them. I'm sure they would have fired me ages ago if it weren't for Jupiter, the young lady at the front. She keeps pushing management to reassign me instead of letting me go. She's the one who convinced me to try out a Neuroamp. I really owe her one. It's completely changed my life.
What do you sell here? Neuroamps?
All of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest Neuroamps. Take a look. I'm sure we have...
I'll say, did that really need to be asked?
Mostly. Same as always.
Right, what have we got then? We've got some Corpo executive suits. They look very similar. Neuroboost Mark 1. Okay, so these count as headwear, I think. But diplomacy diplomacy chance is for talking people down, I think. Instigation chance. Are they skills? Hang on. Let me just double check. Were they was intimidation one of the skills? So there's instigation. I don't have any points in that. Intimidation, yeah. So actually that's actually useless for me. Because I'm not really planning to get any of these. That looks cool. Plus I don't want them to run away. I want them to be close so I can squeeze all of the XP out of them. We're going to put my points. Increase my shields again. Oh, wasn't there something I could max out? I forget what it was now. Oh no, that's maxed out. I think that's probably worth getting at some point. I think I might go for some more gun stuff, because while I'm using them a lot, I think it's probably quite useful. Was it sniper? Scoped weapons do 50% more damage while using the scope. Yeah, see, that would be useful with my current gun, assuming that counts as a scope. Let's try that. I'll see if I manage to get the challenge with the weapon I've got, then I know that it's going to work with that one. I think sharpshooting as well. Headshot critical damage. Critical damage to legs. All critical damage to enemies. Yeah, I mean, all of that sounds good as well. Oh yeah, armor penetration as well would be good. Yeah, so none of those neuroamps are actually any good for me. Operations.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Why do you have the fucking brightest thing ever behind you? I do have some questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
What exactly does Ryujin Industries do?
Oh wow. You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
I did actually read that like a long time ago. What can you tell me about Imogen?
Imogene Salzo is my idol.
Imogene?
She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Is that not how you spell Imogen? Or is Imogene a completely different name that I've just not heard of before? Think I'm ready for that interview.
Good. Let's not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
I can find an office myself.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Yeah, I've never heard of Imogene before.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh, I'm definitely going to wander into restricted areas. Must get all of the loot. This place is very clean looking.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
I mean, not everyone has that luxury, Sarah.
At the new Atlantis Freestar.
Unfortunately.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
What's so mean?
Welcome.
I'm going to guess we'll probably have to talk to some of these people later on anyway, so I won't talk to them now. Just a random loot box. Credits. I love credits. Oh, and then we can just go into the vents.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm not.
Can I help you?
Rafik. Okay, it's not quite as big as I thought this place would be, actually. What do you reckon? Evil Corporation or not Evil Corporation?
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here.
This
Follow
intel
me.
could
Let's
blow
talk somewhere
a
more
whole
private.
Operation out of the water.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salzo's bad side.
Oh, I'm gonna steal from you. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's got to be a skill magazine in here, surely.
My eye on you. Don't cause any trouble.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I think we're getting a bit, like, turned around here.
I've got my eye on you.
What have I done? We're going down to a completely new floor here.
I want to feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
Please be careful.
Okay, let's clear out the top floor first before I go and look at another one. There's a bit more here than I was expecting. Toilet check. No, no loot. We spelled Imogen T-W-A-T since she is 1.5. I thought it was terrible twos, Ian, not terrible 1.5s.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
How was your night with the Bevos last night, Tom? Did you go for... Yeah, I did go for one, yeah. Well, it was more than one.
I'm a little busy right now.
Quite a bit more than one. But we got 2 free ones because it was the members' night. Which is, that was always nice.
Oh, I better do this right. I don't want you go breathing down my neck about it.
But yeah, it was good stuff, man. Good stuff. Probably ended up having... Probably ends up having about 4 or 5 pints, I think.
What is it?
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand. When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front runner for a megacorp position.
Sarah's so sassy. Cheeky 4 or 5 is a good effort. It's alright.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match. Which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I'm just here to make a few credits. That's the answer that everyone is going to answer. If they were honest, that is what they would say. Let's see. I heard you only hire the best and brightest. See, here I am.
I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I can make any deal happen.
I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed?
Just hoping not to get fired. I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Your role. Let's see. In 5 years, I'll be running this company. Let's go. Hopefully, I'll have a role in management here.
If you can make any deal happen, management is just the tip of the iceberg. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
Great.
On a probationary period? Of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
We're already starting off as like the fucking coffee bitch. Roly-poly? Wasn't the roly-poly the like cake thing with jam in the middle? You have it with a bit of ice cream. Jam roly-poly? They were glorious. Yeah. Martin knows. Martin fucking knows.
We have everything you need for all your daily adventures in life.
Give him my coffee.
Terra Brew. Enjoy a cup.
Hi. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
Tomo?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Wow. I remember you saying you were fussy with food. Does this exclude dessert? Yeah. For the I'm much less fussy with dessert. I've got a bit of a sweet tooth, Martin. There's still desserts that I wouldn't have though. This is going to annoy him. Who is Ularu Chen?
You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
What happened?
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
I'm sorry you got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
What do you mean it's either you or me?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
You'd rather have another starter while everyone else has dessert. Oh, no, see, I love it doesn't like me very much, obviously, but I really like a bit of ice cream. Oh man, jelly and ice cream as a kid, fucking hell, the greatest. Love it. Haven't had that for yonks, actually. Hold on, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
What's everyone's favourite type of ice cream? I'm partial to a bit of a raspberry ripple. You won't win, you're making a mistake.
You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
Why does Nowhere serve jelly? It's kind of weird. Christmas, I will have an entire serving bowl of jelly to myself. Like I want to eat jelly until I can feel it sloshing around. You didn't even let him talk, Reese. You were having a go at me for fucking shooting people for no reason the other day. Like if I bend over, it comes out of my mouth. That is not something I needed to hear. I mean, at least it's out of the mouth and not the other end. Lemon sherbet. I've not had lemon sherbet ice cream. There's no limit to jelly. Jelly's one of those things I always kind of felt like you could just eat unlimited amounts of it. Because at the end of the day, it's going to turn into a liquid again, isn't it? When it's in your belly. Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Had to go at you for breaking a parlay deal, parlay agreement. Don't deal with criminals. I try not to. You could jelly board yourself. Christ, that's like next level torture right there.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
What can you tell me about that guy?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
How would Ryujin handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayu. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Sorry about all that.
Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Okay. I love jelly so much I'm tempted to suck an old horse's hooves, put that bone goop in me. I think it's funny actually how most people don't know what jelly's made out of. Because I mean it fucking sounds gross when you put it like that, but it tastes so great. That man just pointed a gun at you in a shop. How is he not a criminal? Because it's neon, I guess. That would be my guess. You can't. Oh yeah, no, you can't eat normal jelly anymore. No. Does vegan jelly exist? And does it taste any different?
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I'm new here and got a little lost.
A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, interesting. So very quick promotion. There exists gelatine-free ones. Okay. Used to buy raw jelly if I didn't have much money left for sweets when I was a kid. It was like 15p for a block of jelly and just eat it raw. Like a fucking animal golem just crouched down the side of the co-op. I don't know if I ever tried that because it looks nice, but I kind of figured it wouldn't taste nice raw. But was it all right?
Precious jelly.
So, no more coffee errands?
No more coffee errands, but depending on how you look at it, the word errands technically still applies.
Tell me about my new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Oh god, I'm an influencer. What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
How am I supposed to ensure its success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
I don't love much, but what I do love, I love with the terrifying ferocity. Ian is probably the most black or white man ever. In terms of everything is either the best or the worst. It's like that pre-cooked chicken, mate. Eat hot or cold. Oh man, the chicken breast slices you could get. I actually think they were really good cold. Tastes great, but it doesn't make you feel super great when you're 3 packets in. Oh yeah. You love these quests, by the way, Reese. It's not what I expected, actually. Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
I thought I was not going to be coffee bitch anymore.
Well, don't just stand there.
Now we've got to go and meet everyone. Same with ham. Buy ham to go in sandwiches. Eat 90% of it standing at the fridge looking around like a rabid fox hoping you don't get caught. Yeah, ham's alright actually as well. Do you like put it in, do you like roll it up into like little tubes when you eat it in? What do you do as a senior operations specialist?
My job is to oversee the field operatives such as yourself. I get the sad job of sorting through the files that our technicians have put together so I can prioritize them according to departmental needs. Finally, I assign them to the operative most suited.
Why was Tomo fired?
Tomo Higashi was a technician here for years. He desperately wanted to be an operative. The truth is, he was getting overzealous and proving himself. He started writing up his own theories as facts and submitting them in his reports. It was only a matter of time before one of those theories proved wrong, and once we launched an investigation, it was all over for him.
Did you know Tomo, I'm going to call him Tomo, I know it's Tomo, but Tomo. Did you know Tomo was going to be at the Terror Brew?
Tomo's appearance was an interesting coincidence. I can see how it may have looked like a test of some sort, but sadly no. We had nothing to do with that, besides initially firing him.
Okay. Cheese and onion squares as well. Oh yeah, I've heard this story, but I will tell it. When I was 17 and worked at the local spa, I got the owner to let me buy a shop box of squares, 24 in a box for cost price. Went home and played StarCraft, I think, and ate the whole 24 between 6 PM and about 2 AM. Ended up with horrific chest pain, thought I was dying. How much was the cost price of a box of squares, Ian?
What is it?
You feel like he'd just pack it in his mouth as if he was packing up a parachute or something. Just chuck it in. Or the ham. Yeah. I could see that as well. I've got some squares right now, actually. Love a square. Right, let's meet all these people then.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
What exactly do you do here?
I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, I'll let you know if I need some pens. The barista said she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terror Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
What's the bright side to corporate espionage?
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
Holy shit, £4 for 24 packs of squares is amazing. I mean, obviously they were a load cheaper back then anyway, but still, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, I remember Discos, Martin. I think they're still around, aren't they? Discos might be the most artificial tasting crisp of all time, but I don't hate them. Actually, no, I think Pringles might be. Like, Pringles are incredibly artificial tasting. Probably bigger bags as well back then. Yeah, probably. When we used to go clubbing when I was like 18 or 19, we would buy one thing of Ribena and then 3 of the big bottles of Lambrini, which is about $3.99 each for 3
I appreciate the
litres.
visit, but
Drink,
if you don't need anything, please move on.
drink pints and pints of sparkling cheap as shit wine. Then you just have to rally for 20 seconds as you go in past the bouncer. Cheapest night. Fucking hell. Ribena and Lambrini. I never knew you were so classy. How does Ryujin benefit millions of others?
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Who is this lady? Alexis Price.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Do you want to rephrase that, perhaps? What connections do we have with the Freestar Rangers? Fucking hell. Like, did they not think about that when they wrote that sentence down?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Ranger Price, I know him.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
Who is Administrator Bayou? He's a mega cunt, that's who he is.
Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to Neon.
I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
Yeah, it's so grumpy. Genevieve. Oh, you're not gonna look at me now.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
She got a fucking Spider-Man suit hidden under that jacket. What do you mean by how much work I'm going to be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
None. You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
And Lyndon.
Coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Ryujin owns Tranquility? I don't know why I would be asking this, but...
For the past 5 years, Tranquility is a recent acquisition, and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire TerraBrew.
TerraBrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass TerraBrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
My pay gets reduced whenever I make mistakes?
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
As long as I don't have to do anything stealthy, I'll be okay. Oh, I never screw up, so you won't have anything to deduct.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
It's always good, isn't it? Oh, this wasn't that annoying.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I've been told how much work I could create for them if I'm not careful.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
Just give me drugs.
We believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Kelt Corp must be desperate if they've resorted to illegal activity.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
What's on the data slate?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
How do I gain access to their computers?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
It's data. Alright. Well, I should be able to do this. Like I said, as long as I don't have to do anything stealthy, I should be good. I want to say Kelt Corp had the nice lady at the reception. Ugh! Just stuck in the back of Sarah's head there for a second.
Hamza kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Have your fun. Live your best.
Ah, another fucking quest. Holy shit. Every time I walk around, just picking more shit up.
Be careful.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as...
I've heard that
Benjamin
Bay...
Benjamin Ballbag, more like. Yeah, it is this place. Sneaky, sneaky. Security. Bit of James Bond here. Blah, 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 blah. Easy peasy. There you go, no one saw a thing.
I'm glad I ended up at Kelt Corp.
Yeah, I kind of don't feel good working for these guys just yet, but we'll see how it goes. The lot picking on this looks confusing. We're not playing it. So the general gist is, Martin, I've got the update there, one of the upgrades, where it will tell me the ring will go blue if it's a like. So the things on the side, the little things with the pips on, if I can use one, it goes blue. If it doesn't work on that layer, then it goes grey. But essentially, you just got to fit the shapes in the right holes. That is the general gist. So you'll see me counting the amount of like slots there are on each ring, just to kind of easily
but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
to pick out the keys I need a bit easier.
That's what I was afraid of. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing.
You don't already know?
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
It went well. No incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
This lady's pretty. Just saying. I get it. Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Do we just be sarcastic? Framing? I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Whoops, I killed the entire city. Where's my money? Where do I need to leave this evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Confidential files. Can't actually read them. Let's port over there. You agree, Reese? Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at my new ship yet.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
You say this every time we come here, Sarah. You need to be less... We should be nicer about it. Is it here I can look? Trade Authority kiosk. Oh, is this just Trade Authority?
Got anything you need?
No, there you go.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, let's have a look at this new ship. Ooh, that is nice actually. A Kepler S. Yeah, that's pretty nice looking. Very nice. That's free as well. Just upgrade the engines to a C. Sun Gohan, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? What brings you here? I haven't had too many people speaking on YouTube yet, so it's quite a new thing. Right, like, have I even been here yet? I'm not sure if I have.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Oh no, I think I did, and they were like really sassy. I want to say.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Apparently there's no one here. Alright, let's just get a cheeky quick save in, just in case we fuck this up.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Don't you worry about a thing. Iro! How you doing? Right, Martin, I don't know if you're still here. So just to show you. So you see this ring here has 5 slots. And you see, like, if I cycle through these, so this one, because that's now turned white, that doesn't fit. So it's just showing me how that doesn't fit, essentially. But you see this one only goes blue on this ring, but goes white on the bottom one. So I have to use it on this one, in which case it has to go there. So then that locks out those 3 pips. And then obviously it has to be this one as well. And then again, you just got... Thing is, like, so I've got this. There could be multiple places that this could fit. In this case, it doesn't. So you've got to be careful sometimes which way you put them in. Because you might kind of lock yourself out. You have to undo it by using another pick. Oh, don't squash me, door. Should we have a look on their computer as well? Yeah, so again... Right, so it's definitely that one, but it could be any of the others. So it can't... You see this? So we've got 5. Can't be that one, because I don't have a 2 to go in that top left one. So you see that works. So you go there, and then one round like that. And then this one... So, yeah, this is a good example, actually. This could, in theory, go there. Oh, actually, no, it can only go there. I was going to say or there, but... Yeah, so that can only go there. And then that one goes in there. I'm good. I saw you streaming and decided to come in. Nice. I don't see. I've only just started streaming on YouTube recently, since Twitch have allowed us to, without repercussions. So it's yeah, it's nice to see some people come in from there as well. Lucky you should be able to see what people on this side are chatting about as well. So you should be able to interact together, ideally. So it's just a bit of a hiccup there. Right, so this one has to go in here. Yeah, the multi-streaming seems to work quite well, actually. Haven't had any negatives from it yet. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, multi-streaming is the way. It's a shame that, well, I mean, I completely understand it. It would be nice if you could stream to even more platforms for free, but
if this shift doesn't end,
you have to pay money to do more than 2 on Restream. Obviously, Martin, you can, with your mega connection, you can use your method to stream on as many as you want, pretty much, can't you? You have a litre of chalky milk.
Wonder how many
Wasn't it
poor
strawberry milk
souls
the
who
other
couldn't
day?
Make it in New Atlantis. Ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
I think it was, wasn't it? Once again, I can't drink that. I'll shit forever.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Yeah, it doesn't seem fair, really, does it? But yeah, I'm gonna say that it's done, but it hardly seems fair.
If you've got some morality issues, this definitely isn't the job for you. And the truth is, in this industry, this is about as fair as it gets. Laredo is far from squeaky clean, and believe me, we've got our own eyes out for their moves as well. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
She keeps giving me drugs. As Arnie once said, I will bump it. Do you remember those, there was an advert, I can't remember what it was for, but it was like a Rice Krispies square type thing? Had loads of milk in it or something, and it had a cow with Arnie's voice. And it's like, when hunger strikes, milk it, or something like that. I can't remember what it was for, but I just remember the milk it. Aren't I legally allowed some sort of break?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
What do you need the keycard for?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Any suggestions?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
I mean, I do have a security uniform on right now. Let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
There you go, wear a suit or a security uniform. Sorted. Alright, Hope Tech. Well, we already know that, well, I mean, yeah, is it a problem that we killed the CEO?
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
That forever shit sounds terrifying. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You'd just be like a husk by the end of the first day.
I can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
Yeah, I killed him. He did try to kill me, to be fair.
Light him up!
Oh, what? Why? Why are they shooting me? Is this busted or something?
Let's do this.
Why, Sarah? Why are you shooting people?
And Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
What's going on? I don't understand. It's because I killed Ron Hope. Is it? Yeah, but they weren't hostile when I left. Let's just try that again, just in case that was a glitch.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Hope you're ready to die.
Not gonna last much longer.
Right, okay. Is it just these two that are hostile, though?
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Score another point for our side.
Well, I mean, couldn't do anything there. It only seems to be those two that were hostile for some reason. Wait, have we talked to you?
How can I direct you?
Oh, we
If you
have.
need anything else, just grab me.
That was so strange. Sarah's unhinged, yeah. Just any excuse to use her minigun, basically. Hello, mate.
Sure you belong here? Something I can help you with?
I have a huge favor to ask you. I need to borrow your security keycard.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
I killed your boss. Come on, just help out a fellow security officer.
We've all had days like this, but I suggest following protocol rather than making things worse.
Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
4? Christ. Not leaving until you give me what I want.
Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you?
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception. Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
You don't know my name. Ha. Now, is this going to be a problem that I killed the fucking security guards? I didn't have any choice. I reckon that was bugged from the previous mission.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
It's gotta be. Because they were fine when I left the first time. It's bullshit, all of it.
I heard you'd exercised that creative license, only not the way I'd hoped. Got that key card for me?
Is what do you mean by creative license?
Oh, I think you know. When it comes to acquiring things, we prefer killing to be a last resort.
They attacked me first.
It's way more cost-effective. But at least you got that key card, right?
Here's the key card.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. Well, except for your little incident, that'll cost you. Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
I'm still questioning the legality of this job after I've just killed a bunch of people. Ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
So I'll be in Benjamin Bayou's territory.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him.
What's the significance of the Astral Lounge?
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astro Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
And we know what the Astro Lounge is, I don't need to bother asking that. You did Ryujin before Freestar, so you didn't run into that issue. It still seems like a bug to me. Because there had to be more than... I'm having a bicky, by the way. Chalky bicky. Like, surely that was a bug. For anyone that's interested, it's a Fox's Fabulous Chocolatey Milk Chocolate Rounds is what I'm eating.
Hey, are we talking or what?
Yeah, very good. All I need are the details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
What are these companies?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Consider it dumb.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Can you give me a breakdown on them?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
If she's into innovation and quality, she should be working here.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Why does Infinity Ltd lack clear vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
We really like they went back to silent protagonists on this. Makes it way more immersive. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about silent protagonists. So they say it kind of makes it feel a bit more like your character, doesn't it? But I think, for the most part, I'm probably fine with either way. Like, assuming it's done well, I think a voice can work very well as well. But yeah, generally you feel a bit more attached to a character if it's silent, I suppose. If Infinity is a follower, do they have any original products of their own?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
How is Infinity the cheap version of Ryujin?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
Alright, I think I've got all of that.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package.
having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
You just like it in Bethesda games like this. Feels like it's me more. When it's a character that we play as, though, yeah, voice all day, please. Yeah. But I think, the thing is, like, while I agree with that, I think, just to give you an example, I think Isaac in Dead Space 1 works well as a silent protagonist, but also works in 2 and 3. Oh, I should clarify now, shouldn't I? OG Dead Space 1, because obviously he talks in the new one, doesn't he? Nothing ever blew me away more in games than Mass Effect 1.
Hello.
Especially at the end when you complete it and it ends with a fucking 80s ass song and credits scene like a movie. It's funny, that first game's credits always gets people. That was kind of a bit strange, but I kind of liked it. I think it fit. I'd love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
You still listen to that song at least once a month. Is that the name of the song, Martin? Faunts M4 Part 2? I can't say I've listened to it for probably a good couple of years now. Why are Arthur's talking points trying to steer him towards Ryujin?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
How do we know so much about Infinity's profits versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
All right.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Yeah, that's fair. Read the dossiers so I say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How do I get access to swap Nina's presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. How did you manage to get this presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
Okay. Don't know if there's a part 1 though. Maybe it's just one of those songs, isn't it? They just put part 2 in to confuse you. You're listening to it again now. Oh, the band did do a part 1 for it, but on their EP that it released on, M4 part 2 is the first song, then part 1 is the third. What? You what? I'm back. Did I miss anything important? We're currently doing corporate espionage, Cake. I don't know if that's important to you.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not. When the credits came on, I literally shouted through the house, "Look at this, it's like a fucking movie." Oh god, it's scary how long ago that game came out. Where was it? When was it? Was it 2009? Was it? I forget now. Sounds like that meeting is going to be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Sick.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Sarah, put the minigun away. Why do I need to dress appropriately?
Business executives aren't going to take advice from just anyone. Show up looking like an Ebbside street rat or mercenary for hire, and you're lucky if they'll even acknowledge you.
What if I'm not really into suits?
If you think you can do better, you're welcome to it. I suppose I can even provide you with a small allowance. Just keep in mind, business attire is preferred. Club attire would be second to help blend in.
Got it, I'm ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
I think I have a, I think I've got a suit anyway. Should have just taken the suit, honestly. Fitted business suit. Oh, she gave me the suit anyway. Okay, cool. 10% persuasion chance. Okay, that is better than our syndicate pinstripes. But it does look worse. We'll chuck it on though. Oh, you meant in chat? I mean, people have been talking. Ian's been talking about how much he loves jelly cubes, like raw jelly cubes. It was 3 years ago and I am 24. Yeah, if only. If only. Reckon Imodine is going to have a bad neck when the convo's done. She was chatting to you at one wild angle then. Yeah, that seems to happen quite a lot, Martin. The NPCs seem to have a problem with turning to face me and talking to me. It's quite upsetting. It's like when, you know, so it's a completely separate thing, but I always feel like people, you know, people like put their TV like up on the wall, like really high. Like, fuck me, how those guys do that without getting a sore neck, I will never understand. Or they probably do. And then they're confused as to why they have a sore neck. Let me have this. You can have it. Oh shit. Fuck. I've got so many notes. What were the things called again? Ah, oh, this is why I should put them away. Dossier, there you go. Self-made man, charismatic, friendly, enjoys talking to people, stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Finty's profits are fabricated. Our profits are much higher. Marketing legal team can't compare to Region Industries provides financial security. Okay, we'll do Arthur first. Oh.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
I guess it'll be him upstairs, won't it? Oh, wasn't I meant to change the thing around as well? Read the dossiers. Oh, I better read both of them, hadn't I? Just tick that off. I thought I was meant to do something with the notes as well. Or was that afterwards? Let's see. Narcissist, appreciation for professionalism, drawn towards innovation, quality is key. Infinity is cheap, is a follower, lacks clear vision. Praise quantum synergies. Okay. Where is the boyo? Chat is fine when I'm here, but the opposite is true when I'm not. That's how I see it. Wait, you say it's not fine when you're not here. So are you saying that you're a jelly cube hater then, Cake?
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Oh, look, that's a blue. So that's the first blue one I've seen. So that's just a guarantee then, I guess. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Oh, that was easy. Thought there's going to be a bit more to it than that. I guess if you've got a high persuade skill, it's probably quite easy. Actually, I wonder if it gives you the opportunity to persuade if you don't have the skill. Probably does, I imagine.
Take it easy.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
You must have business with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
A deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Yes, we've just got the cheats here. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here.
You said I looked smart earlier.
I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Now, okay, there we go. Now switch it. I see that. It just feels empty on YouTube at the moment. You got to remember, I don't have... This is like my second stream on both.
Yeah.
So I don't have any kind of major streaming following at the moment on YouTube. So it will be quiet for the first... Well, probably for a while. That discoverability on YouTube seems pretty terrible from what I've seen. Can't believe they took down N+, yet they still have those easy achievement games on the Xbox store. Just why? Probably licensing, I would imagine.
I'm not in the mood.
Okay. I think I thought I unlocked this earlier. Oh, what was that? Find a way into Nina's suite. Oh, well, I'll just... Oh, hang on. Is there... Can we do some talking? Oh, yeah, it was talk to the other guy, wasn't it? Oh, I can just open that. That's a fucking easy lock to open. Oh, well, these are weirdly like all the same shape pretty much. That actually might make things a little bit difficult. I think that one's right. No, that was alright, it's fine.
You definitely know your way around the lock.
I do. And it's done. I can't... Actually, I can port. Get there quicker. Door on the other side you might have opened. Yeah, it might have been that one. Oh, okay. Sarah, what are you doing? Okay, that wasn't quicker, but never mind. Ugh, it's stuck right at the back. I mean, I've been streaming on Twitch for like 5 years at this point. Christ, I think, yeah, it has been 5 years, isn't it? A bit longer, in fact. But I do have quite a lot of people following on YouTube. Just not for streaming purposes.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
Don't worry about it, Reese. Like, by the time you told me that, I was already halfway up the lift. Well, by the time I saw it, rather.
What was the name of that guy?
They took it down because they found it funny? What do you mean? Lovely.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogene.
I would have thought Sarah wouldn't like us doing all of this, but a bonus is common.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Thank you for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
10 grand, nice. It's funny because we both met over the Outrun Online arcade video from the end of 2019, and I still can't play that or any of the other games. I remember getting on GSK Swift. God, I need to play them again. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I really hope that they get the license back and do like a new version of Outrun. Ideally, one we can buy on disc so I can just own it. Because as good as as good as Coast to Coast is, you know, that game is looking old now.
Are you even listening?
Being an OG Xbox game. Oh, QSK. Okay, I don't know what that is, if I'm honest with you. I assume it's some kind of pirating thing. Let's hear what's next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
What did this competitor do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Is this like the Kelt Corp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto Kelt Corp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. Kelt Corp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
You're just teaching them a lesson.
Exactly. A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn from. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
It's an old clan from Call of Duty, but the clan has since disbanded. Oh, okay. QSK. Is this some sort of sabotage?
You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment.
What is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts.
Multibus.
ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
I'll get the job done.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Oh, we're going to Hope Tech again. Am I going to get fucking attacked?
All crew accounted for. We're ready to...
Oh. Oh, there you go. All crew accounted for. Right, yeah, hopefully... Well, for a start, hopefully I've not replaced the security guards. Because otherwise it's probably going to happen again, isn't it?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Let's have a butch. Yeah, they're still dead. They haven't even cleared the bodies up.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Yeah, just left them there. Oh. Just wait for that to come back. Right, so do I actually have to get into the ship here? I'm just going to say it. Check the containers around the landing spot, the ones with red on the display. Wait, outside, Dadley? Like where my ship has landed. Also, hello. Nice to see you. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't actually think there'd be anything around, so I didn't bother at the time. Oh shit! Am I gonna get in trouble here?
Yeah. Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Damn. This could be interesting. Oh wait, no. Maybe not. I just gotta wait for them to go turn their back, I guess. The cargo containers will blow your mind. Right, so red... The ones with red on the display. So, like, ones you steal from, are we saying? Let's just get a quick save in here. There you go. Alright, I'll go and check those out now. Peggle's great, Cake. I've only played the first one, but I really liked it. What's my favourite game of all time? I can't answer that. It changes a lot. It's like picking a favourite child. Yakuza 0 is definitely up there as one of them. Sonic Mania.
Just waiting on the credit check.
They're the full meter on the sides. Okay. I'll have a look.
Hello.
It's like over this side. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. So the ones that are full meter are the ones to look for. Yeah, because that's just all like fairly standard stuff there, isn't it? I've not actually seen anything like this before.
Captain, greetings.
Yeah, so most of them are like, they've got fuck all in them, don't they? Right. Right, so only ones that are full then, okay. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to see them quite easily. No, empty. Is this something that changes over time, or are these static? It's all for outpost building, right. I've admittedly not really done any outpost building. Uh, 21%. $17. Well, it's like fucking massive, isn't it? Oh. ID card reader. Wonder what that mission's for. Or what mission that is for, rather. Yeah, most of these are pretty empty, aren't they? Cake, what's your favourite game then? Ah, didn't mean they will be full, just that there's a meter to show if it has some stuff. Right, okay. But it's all outpost stuff, is it? It looks like it, doesn't it? Or at least crafting stuff. Oh, that's good to know though, man. I probably won't mess around with that too much just because of my, like I said, I don't really build anything. You've not done any outpost building either, Reese. I've done a little bit. But yeah, I've not messed around with it much.
Stay while we're here. I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
I built my own ship platform on one of the planets. Love how it's like 10 PM and I'm still watching the stream. To be fair, it's Saturday night. I mean, we get an extra hour tonight as well. Clocks go back at 2, don't they? Oh, there's guns and stuff as well. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. I don't think I've ever seen those boxes anywhere else. You just got up. Wait, where are you again, Dudley? Whereabouts do you live?
Hey there. Got an update for me?
What's going to happen now?
Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is in their court.
UK.
Depending on their
You just
instructions,
got up.
they can use the remote access
You're a
to do
vampire,
anything
okay.
from equipment failure to massive explosions.
It's fair.
In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure. Basically, whatever might hurt their public perception the most.
That competitor is ready to learn the hard way.
Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place.
Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden.
Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
I literally just talked to him for like 2 seconds. It's like, oh yeah, okay, I'll just trust this stranger. I'm a bit of a vampire as well, Dadley, if it helps. Yo, Sausage, what's up, man? Hexic HD, Sonic 1, or Game Room? Okay. Was Game Room the thing you made the little arcades in? Forget now, it's been a while. Sonic 1's an interesting choice. Not a lot of people like Sonic 1 over the other Sonics. Do I get a bigger bonus if the deal between Quantum Synergies and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
How did the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Reese, favourite game of all time? Thank you for the bonus. Sorry, no, thank you. Oh, no, it does say thank you for the bonus. I thought it said thank you bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
You liked Sonic 1 for its pure speed. 2 obviously had the amazing casino zone, but some zones were too slow in feel for me. See... Oh, sorry, and just to follow up on that, on Sausage there. For me, all time is Civ 1, purely because it got me gaming in earnest. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, your favourite doesn't necessarily have to be the best one, does it? Like, I've got a really big soft spot for Sonic 1 and 2, just because they were probably what properly got me into gaming, I think. But I have quite controversial thoughts on Sonic, actually. because I believe that Sonic is too quick a lot of the time. I think in the 2D games, if you're going quick, it should be a result of you knowing the layout and learning it. But ultimately, I really enjoy the slow platforming in Sonic. In 2D Sonics, anyway. But it just seems like every other game he's getting faster and faster and faster, and I don't necessarily think that's the best way to go. SSX Tricky, Reese. That is good. I think I preferred SSX 3 over Tricky, but Tricky is definitely good. Wish I could get the PC version of Game Room. I don't think it came out on PC, did it? Sid Meier's Pirates on the Atari ST. Oh, okay. I would have thought you'd said like XCOM or something, Ian. Yeah, I get that. Similar thoughts. Quick because you are quick reflexive, not because it's forced. Yeah. I mean, you know, a forced speed section's fun as well. But when it's like some of the newer games, like some of the boost games, it just feels like you're taking part on a roller coaster. Like you don't have any control over it, but it's visually cool. I don't necessarily like that. I like to have control. Oh, I didn't know. I think Game Room might be a bit difficult to get to run now. Like even if you did manage to find files for it. So I imagine there's probably quite a lot of server checks on that to make sure that you actually own said games. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2, the downhill runs were like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, like that first level in Sonic Adventure 2, the running down the road in City Escape, is fucking iconic. Not to mention the end of the level when you're running away from the truck. Like, that's good. Because there was actually platforming in that level as well. So it kind of works, doesn't it? But when it's all just like, Sonic is speed, so we just have to make him as fast as possible, even at the expense of control and fun. I don't agree with that. I think like 3D Sonic is really difficult to do right, I think. I don't think they've got it perfectly right once yet, but I think it's a difficult thing to do with that character. I would imagine, in my opinion, I think Sonic Adventure 1 is probably the way I'd want to go with a 3D Sonic. Like, expand upon that. Because that had like nice, slow, floaty jumps, but was still quite quick. Yeah, I don't know. The thing I've become very aware of in recent years, though, is that you cannot please the Sonic community. There's always going to be someone complaining about a game, no matter how good or bad it is. XCOM's up there. Pirates got me into playing more involved games. Right, okay. Yeah, probably Sonic 1 and 2 are definitely up there, just because I remember that Christmas that I got the machine with those games, and it was incredible. But then I got a Game Boy the year before that with Tetris and Mario Land, so they're quite precious to me as well. Thanks for the reminder of the server shite, and the servers were probably so slow when it came to the checks. I don't know if anyone would have ever cracked that, because you had to buy the arcade machines in the game as well, didn't you, to actually put them in there. Gargoyles, they're doing a remaster of that, aren't they? I believe.
Hello.
Right, let's have a look. Isn't Ryujin innovative enough on its own?
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
Yeah, it got announced like a month or two or 3 months ago, Sausage. Limited Run are doing a physical version of it at the moment, I think. So you can play the OG version, like with all the old graphics and stuff, and I think they've done some like slightly tarted up graphics as well, but it doesn't look as charming in my opinion. 360 version, people have dumped it, not 100% sure about PC. I mean, I guess the thing is, Cake, at the end of the day, like, I understand you've got nostalgia for the game room part of it, but like, if you want to play the retro games, you can get those easily enough anywhere else, can't you?
Are you even listening?
Let me guess, brute force means we're going to steal from them.
Correction. You are going to steal from them.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
It's a bit of a Mission Impossible type thing. Gonna have my Bicky here. I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Can I get some details on the Trident Star Yard?
The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
I gotta admit, Cake, I don't remember there being a soundtrack for that game. You want to be first to upload the full soundtrack?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I will not be landing. You check like KH Insider and stuff for the soundtrack. They get some really obscure soundtracks on there. Let's get docking.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean.
Gargoyles is an interesting choice of favourite game.
I promise.
Sausage.
Getting around to atone. You understand?
I remember the cartoon being good.
Captain, hello.
Captain. Ah, this is why we had to go here. So I guess we can probably go through here, can't we? Let's see if I can just get it from downstairs. Oh yeah, it was this room. So actually, probably going through the vents is going to be easier, I would say.
You sure you're in the right place?
If you look, Cake, if you look up KH Insider, like music, it should come up as the top result. But honestly, that site is a godsend for finding obscure soundtracks. Not everything's on there, but there's a good chunk of it on there. Many a day sat playing the Game Boy version in car while my mother and dad did horse shows. Then me and my bro got Pokemon on a link cable. Ah, okay. Oh, so is it the Game Boy version in particular that you're kind of keen on? Because I think the one they're redoing is based on the Mega Drive version, I want to say. I could be wrong. It's an 8. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, we can just literally steal it from there. We don't even have to do anything else. Lovely. Prototype schematic. I feel like a James Bond doing this. Whoop, 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 whoop. No one is sus. Yeah, just seen the remaster. It looks far better visually, but so wrong. I don't know if it does look better though, which is probably why it looks wrong.
Docking seal released.
Man, this is flying by. They don't have it, sadly. Worth looking into the music plus sound effects, though. Guess if I'm lucky, I'll look through the game files, but not sure whether I do such yet. I mean, you could probably, if there's any gameplay videos of it up on YouTube still, you could probably rip it. Although you wouldn't be getting a clean rip from the YouTube audio, I guess. Better than the pixel blocks that was the black and white Game Boy version. I don't know, that's charming though, isn't it? Mind you, it depends. I actually haven't seen the Game Boy version, so it could like look like trash.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
You only knew it had wings because they flapped. You know, it was a simpler time. We were easier to impress. What are your plans for the schematic?
We'll have our research and development team take a look. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it, then recreate it with our own spin. And believe me, by the time our engineers are through, Trident won't even recognize it.
I'm insulted you even asked.
Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay, why just give me like loads of random drugs, this lady? Should we hack Imogen's computer? Just quickly see what's on it. Personal reports. Only Imogen's passcode can unlock. Okay, that's probably for another mission, I guess, isn't it? I was not expecting Ularu to be pronounced that way. I was expecting it to be Ularu. Like Uwu. Ularu. Yeah, I was as well, actually. Can only read it as Uwu now.
Can I help you? You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
What do you mean accounted for?
We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked.
It's not.
Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
Who is Miss Serrano?
Ms. Yuko Serrano, Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries. She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in.
It's just a hallway conversation. We don't need to document everything.
You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a minor indiscretion.
What's your schedule like here?
We'll each assign shifts to assist operatives, ensuring coverage at all hours. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed, as nature intended.
Not like you then, Dadley. What assignments are you currently working on?
I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase. Loose lips sink ships. So, be cautious around the office and discuss intel at your peril.
Is this something we need to discuss with management?
Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is an exception.
What is this minor indiscretion then?
Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
What's on these documents?
Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct.
Why trust me?
It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. I have little to spare. You do not.
I'll find it.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time.
Why spend your time volunteering?
Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair?
Life isn't fair.
In the natural world, I'd agree. But here, we can make a change. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the Underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start. So I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water.
Just having a quick wee drink here. Sounds like a bleeding heart to me.
Think what you will. But I don't have to approve of the notion. But as much as I dislike the Underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight.
Sausage, do not talk to me about copyright strikes.
Until next time.
Man. Me and copyright strikes.
Don't cause any trouble.
Just waiting for more info. Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April.
You're not going to talk to us then? What does an operative do?
I can't speak for what every operative does. People tend to keep their cards close to the chest in operations. But me personally, I'm a field agent. I specialize in gathering intel that our techs can't get, especially blackmail material on high-profile clients and execs. Most assignments take me to the Astral Lounge or Paradiso. It's an incredible job. Great perks, too. I spend most of my time undercover living in luxury.
Everyone loves a perk. What's it like having Imogene as a boss?
It's great, as far as I'm concerned. I have a lot of respect for Imogene. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most? She trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging crap.
I do hate paperwork.
Good luck with your future assignments.
I'm kind of surprised I haven't found a skill book in here.
I warned people that Homo was unstable.
I don't know if there's like a... It might be on one of the other floors, perhaps. Where do those other losers get to?
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. That guy will never...
Tomo.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Right, I guess while we're here, I'll have a look downstairs here, see what we've actually got.
I owe whoever developed the Easy Sleep blend a huge thank you.
I hope you're having a nice day. Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
His rosy red cheeks. New job?
Yeah. First week.
No harm done.
Thanks for saying that. I'm new at this. I'm still getting my feet under me. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
Martin, he looks a little bit like you, if you're still here. Same beard, same hair. What does Drone make?
Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look.
Does Drone stand for something?
I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works.
Guess it works, yeah. Still adjusting to this job, huh?
Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out.
Be thrown into the sea. Isn't that a pretty big leap?
Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer-facing. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired.
Don't think something happened to him, do you?
Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me to clean up his mess. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day trying to get me access. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes.
You're not happy with the transfer?
No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea and the staff is beyond friendly. Everybody at Drone is so serious, you barely even get a good morning out of most of the employees here.
Well, I think you're getting the hang of it.
Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it. Thank you for visiting Drone.
Okay. Is there actually anything I can do here?
Ooh, my kids would get a kick out of all these
Oh, it's
robots.
these things.
I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
Run demo program. I do like them. They're like the little droids in Star Wars. What is it, the Gonk droids, is it, or something? Yeah, they're cool. I was gonna say, it sounds like they're groaning, doesn't it? Should be called groan, not drone.
I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
So friendly.
Busy, busy.
The bosses don't appreciate how hard we all work down here.
Oh, well, that's a very useless room.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh.
Damn. Are you even close to asking me out on a date? I've never seen a drone robot perform less than perfectly. No. I'm not, actually. That sounds great.
Bobby just get asked for a date. Well done, Bobby.
I wish the people here were
Lendl
a bit more
Green.
informative.
So, what do you think? Is it true what they say? Are drone machines the best in the galaxy?
They are indeed the best.
They're pretty good, I won't argue with that. But I prefer the older lunar robotics models myself. My apologies, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Lendl Green. I handle robot certs and acquisitions for Starfreight Logistics. But outside of the job, I'm just a fan of robots. So when I retired 15 years ago, I figured this was a good career change.
They're called drone because that's the noise they make when their batteries are always low. Yeah. What does certs and acquisitions involve?
I mainly run tests to check things like load capacity, walking speed, just to be sure the model we're buying matches industry specifications. Once the sale goes through, we integrate the robots with our human crews. If the haulers don't abuse them and do regular maintenance, even the older Model A's will last a very long time.
What's Starfreight Logistics?
We're a small interstellar shipping company, at least compared to the Hope Techs of the world. But what we lack in size, we make up for in quality. You think Ron Hope has someone like me making sure every bot he buys is up to standard? Not a chance.
What was your previous job?
I played professional bat ball, believe it or not. I was a utility infielder for my hometown team in Aquila City. But then I messed up my knee trying to turn a 4.63 double play, and I had to retire early. They say athletes die 2 deaths. But tinkering with robots has given me a second life. I'll be seeing you.
So you're saying he... Just add your own Skyrim knee joke here, basically. Oh, anything actually behind there? There actually is. I like it when they do that. So when a room is just not completely empty, when you can't get through it. Unless maybe we can go through there later.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Sorry, is the tea shop a restricted area? Fucking dickhead.
I got to meet Tranquility's blendmaster during my last visit here.
I wonder if the Tranquility and drone employees get along.
Customer.
I can't recommend Tranquility's lemon tea highly enough.
Impressive. Tranquility appears to be doing quite well for themselves, wouldn't you say?
Oh, that's just the offices. We'll look in there in a minute.
Tranquility has some...
Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today?
Christine's fucking jacked. Why is this office open to the public?
Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push our public availability. Being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers has really improved our brand awareness.
She'll fucking snap you in half. I'm interested in your products.
I can't blame you. I'm an avid tea drinker myself. There's nothing like a cup of our Sunray tea to put a spring in your step on a rainy neon day. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you.
The Blend Master.
And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
Could you give me some history on Tranquility?
I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position today. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation.
Is this Tranquility's main office?
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business.
Do you like working in Ryujin Tower?
I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees.
You're not from Neon originally?
No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volai Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it now.
She just loves the crime. I'm still adjusting to the job myself.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, dear. You'll learn. The office manager at Drone started 2 weeks ago, and he's getting the hang of it already. I'm sure he'd be happy to know he isn't the only one still learning. I hope you found everything to your liking today.
I'm just talking to these people just in case we get some extra quests from it. But it looks like it's just that one guy so far.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Nancy!
I'm always looking for new and exotic flavors to use in future blends.
What's a Blend Master?
I'm responsible for monitoring our product's quality to make sure every cup of tea that we deliver is perfect. I'm also the lucky soul who gets to come up with new blends for Tranquility to produce and sell. It's the best part of my job. Are you looking to buy any tea today? I'm happy to make a recommendation.
What's your favorite?
Oh, it is difficult to pick. I think I'm the most proud of the Dynastic Blend Green Tea. The flavor profile is elegant and refined without any of the bitterness and... Oh gosh, listen to me going on. I'll spare you and stop there.
She loves her tea. Can you recommend something for when I'm not feeling well?
Oh, well, our lemon tea is excellent for sore throats. My daughter tells me it helps with headaches too.
Do you have some that will give me some energy? Oh, a cocaine tea.
I'd recommend our Sunray tea, our Dynastic blend, or our black teas. Our office administrator swears by the Sunray tea. She insists it's better than Terra Brew for a jolt of energy in the morning.
Nah, cocaine tea. That's where it's at. My favourite is Lapsang Souchong. The campfire flavour is brilliant. Is that a real flavour? Or did you just make me say something dodgy? Which teas are best for relaxation?
I'd recommend our chamomile, lotus, and easy sleep teas. My husband drinks a cup of easy sleep every night, and it's worked wonders for his insomnia.
That's all I needed.
Thanks for visiting. I'm planning to join my family for a meal in the lobby today.
How long have you worked for Tranquility?
I want to say it's been 8 years or so now. I'm one of the few who came to this location after the acquisition. And good thing I did, otherwise I never would have met my husband, Thomas.
Thomas! What a good name. Are Tranquility products manufactured here at Ryujin Tower?
Oh, goodness, no. Neon had long since run out of room by the time Ryujin acquired us. Plus, with an environment like this, it's more cost-efficient to process the tea where it's grown.
What is her last name? Last name sounds familiar.
I am not surprised to hear that. There are a few Ellicotts floating around Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk in the lobby, and my husband is an administrative assistant on the executive floor. Stop and say hello to Jupiter next time you're passing her desk, will you? Most people just walk right by her, and I think she gets a little bored.
We said hello to her.
I'm always happy to chat.
She's very nice. Free credits as well. It is a real tea, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not a hot drink liker myself. She's controversial, being English.
Help with the blend, just ask.
Hello, welcome to the office. Visiting Tranquility always cheers me up.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
It always smells so nice in here.
All right, cleaned out this floor. It's just window dressing, pretty much. Should we have a look at some of the other... Wait, which ones have I actually looked at? I haven't been to Tayo Astroneering yet, I don't think. No, I have not.
They just can't decide.
Be careful out there. Neon never sleeps.
This place is so bright.
Just 3.
Tayo vessels certainly look.
Tayo needs you. We just picked. Oh god, we picked up more jobs. Psyards are looking for raw resources instead of fueling our competitors. Why not sell directly to Tayo? If you're an independent shipper, please contact Vern Soberkin.
Impressive. But it's what's inside the engine room that really counts.
That was like Chuck Norris there. Oh, was this the guy?
Unless I missed my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work here. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. Word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today.
Why is Dara in a bad mood?
It is tough for anyone to live up to her example. Even Dara herself. She pioneered some really dazzling advances in modern spacecraft engineering and design. Things like seamless heat shielding with high-tech composites, to distributing power asynchronously to improve reactor yields. She's an unsung legend in the field, really.
Thanks for the warning.
It is a delicate time, always with the deadlines. We're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing features. Things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for the easy wins. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. And too often, we come up with nothing.
You don't approve of what you're doing?
Dara would have us tilted to windmills forever. True, we actually succeed sometimes. And the feeling of that? Nothing like it. But there is no shame in going for the low-hanging fruit, as my professors called it.
I wish you both well.
Actual human politeness? What a novelty in this office.
What's your current assignment?
Dara is taking a very hard look at thrusters. How they work, how they could improve. Bold stuff, and I must admit, if it bears fruit, well, captains would really benefit from it. But it's so easy to lose yourself chasing rabbits down the rabbit hole.
Do you like working here?
It changes minute by minute. I have 3 doctorates in spacecraft engineering and related fields. I push to be assigned here, and I've learned so much. But the working conditions leave something to be desired.
Well, that always sucks. Yeah, what are these delivery jobs about then?
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards had negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. Twice the market rate.
Don't need to ask that. How does this work? What are you looking for?
As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is aluminum. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it.
Small? I'll get what you need.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
I'll deliver it. Okay. Have some aluminium to... I'm going to say aluminium, sorry. To deliver.
Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Man, don't give a lot, do they? Probably not worth it. Dara?
Yes. Welcome to the Tile R&D department. I am this close to tendering my resignation. The absolutely relentless requirement for features. You cannot rush brilliance, ingenuity.
Why do they demand features?
For their much vaunted competitive edge. And to what purpose? All the star yards are thick as thieves. Any innovation is reverse engineered in moments and available later that afternoon. Okay. Not literally. I'm being metaphorical.
You're Dara Ulrecht, one of the best starship designers in the galaxy. Wow.
Why, yes. That's right. Maybe this conversation isn't a lost cause. We're a bit on edge. A deadline approaches, and we are well behind. What we do here is explore where poetry meets engineering. When we do it right, the clouds part, and it's like the light of heaven. But the pain we go through to get there, well, it is hell.
Heaven and hell. Are your spacecraft really that different?
Absolutely. Even the times we fail, at least we try. Hope Tech ships are little better than flying blocks, and Deimos, armed to the teeth, certainly, but ugh. But when we are at our best, the math just comes together in perfect elegance.
If there's anything I can do, let me know.
Unless you're hiding a doctorate diploma in spacecraft engineering on your person, I'm afraid not at all. But I've already vented to a complete stranger enough. Hello. I've already said that, didn't I?
How's Vern to work with?
What? The fancy boy? He has barely learned his letters, and they assign him to me. All he cares about are cheap thrills. A more ergonomic pilot seat? Really? We are building the future here, not cheap meat for press briefings.
Where are the other engineers?
In other offices, tackling different problems. We have a distributed model of development. Vern and I are working on core research, things that could be applied to all classes of spacecraft. Yes. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Just noticed, like... It's quite, I can't really zoom in on it, but... I'm just going to save, just in case pulling a gun out here is going to be bad. Okay, I was going to say the textures for those screens are actually pretty sharp, but they're not that sharp at all. Oh, I see a pad. Note from Jun Carter. Mr. Soberkin, sorry to contact you out of the blue, but I have an exciting prospect for you. I'm a senior recruiter at Stroud Eklund Star Yard, and we've been eyeing you and your career for some time. Although Ms. Ulbrecht is a household name among starship engineers, few realise how important a role you've played at Tayo. Would you be interested in grabbing dinner sometime so I could talk to you about Stroud Eklund? We're growing and we want to spin up a new research group and we need a new team leader. We're hoping that's you. Just contact me anytime and let's talk. Jun Carter. I wonder if we can talk to him about that.
This is where the map.
Nope.
Back to dealing with Dara.
I am absolutely stunned I have not found a skill magazine. Now watch one turn up. That's usually how these things work.
Anyone has a Tayo.
What ship is the most me?
Okay, that's a nice... That's a nice bridge.
Look around. I mean, it's pretty amazing stuff.
Nah, just give me an old reliable Hope Tech.
No ship's better in the settled system.
Astro Tower Lift. What, that's where one is?
People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
What makes Tayo so special?
Space should be more than just getting from place to place. It should be full of color, excitement, and full of features you never even knew you needed. Tayo ships are like traveling in living art.
I mean, I do have absolutely tons of them so far, Dadley. But I don't know. Actually, I think there is a way to check. Tayo ships have real style.
I know, right? Are you ready to make your dreams come true?
How did Tayo Astroneering get started?
The founders of Tayo were visionaries that looked at the star yards around and saw a tremendous opportunity. Neon has a life, a beat of its own, and that excitement, that life, was missing. So they worked on making ships that really sung, had a joy to them, something special. Now Tayo is the jewel of Neon.
What have you got?
Excellent. If you decide to buy, we've got something.
I mean, that doesn't look that great. Yeah, I'm not totally sold on these. Narwhal. So you got two named after whales. Oh, no, actually, narwhal is the... Is narwhal the thing with the... it's got like the horn on its head. Is it that one?
Every Tayo in a...
So we have the new model of Dolphin coming up, one of our best sellers. Last model year, we had a line of 100 people camped out for a week. Neon Security has said this is unacceptable and they will take steps if we don't solve this. So the challenge for our office is, how do we preserve and encourage consumer excitement while in obeying God, I can't fucking speak. How do we preserve and encourage consumer excitement while obeying Administrator Bayou's order? This is where you come in. This is a one-time performance bonus for the winning idea on how to solve this. Get your ideas in by Friday.
Mission gets copied by the other star yards.
So yeah, I think there's a way to check like through this. General. Yes, I found 61 magazines, but I think some of them are doubles. So I don't know if it counts those or not.
Tayo is simply the best.
It'd be nice if they gave you a way to kind of see which ones you've got activated. Operations? We've been there? Is that where we went before? Yes. Okay. Research and development? I don't think there's a way to see which ones you've got anyway.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm going to cause so much trouble.
Hey there.
Vina.
Hey there.
So this is where neuroamps are made?
Designed and developed right here. Remarkable, aren't they? I wish I could have been Ray DeCaris the day she first perfected the technology. She laid the groundwork that DeMarcus and I base all of our current designs on. Oh, DeMarcus is my chief engineer, by the way. He's the only person here who can keep up with me, but don't let him know that. It'll go straight to his head.
Who is Ray DeCaris?
Don't tell me you don't know the name of Ryujin's founder. Ray DeCaris created Ryujin Industries with Itaru Saito back in 2307. She developed the very first neuroamp just a few years later, laying the foundation for this corporation. I had the honor of working under her a few short years before she retired and entrusted me with R&D.
If you don't sell them, you can see which ones you have. Damn it, fingers pressing all the wrong keys. It's fine. I could understand. No, I haven't sold them as far as I'm aware. I think I put some of them into the cargo hold in the ship. They're pretty cool. They're pretty useful though. Ah, wait, what's this? Malzana project? Are you in charge of this department?
That's right. I'm Dr. Vina Kalra, head of research and development. I oversee everything that goes on around here, from neuroamp development to weapon testing. Do me a favor and watch your step out there on the floor, okay? DeMarcus and the engineers work with a lot of dangerous equipment and chemicals. And as much as I'd love to test some of our experimental tech on human subjects, that requires special approvals.
Yeah, what's this I found? Recover data on something called the Malzana project.
Did you say Marzana? I thought most of that data was lost. If you have anything at all on that project, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
How was most of the data lost?
We're still not sure, and in this industry, it really could be anything. Faulty tools, bad estimates, even sabotage.
What is the project?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. It's still confidential, even though the project has been shelved.
I'm not gonna, like, get any credits off her. She seems nice. It's all yours. Happy to help.
With this data, maybe I'll be able to reopen the project. Thanks for finding this, and here's a little something as a bonus. Think of it as incentive if you happen to find any more.
Marzana project data. Yeah, where did I find
It
that?
was nice seeing you.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should have their architects renovate the lodge.
It does look nice. Yes! Mini-bot.
We take a lot of pride in our work up here in R&D.
Research manager's computer. Bi-monthly meeting. Oh, look, again, we just pick up random fucking quests. Off-site calibration malfunction. Looks like we are getting a sensor malfunction on some remote testing site. It's been a few weeks with no response. From the logs, it looks like just an overdue update. But maybe they're expecting a technician to come and take a look. I know they're a smaller client, but could you add it to one of the guys' schedules to take a look? See, this is why I always, like, scrape the environment for stuff. It's so easy to just randomly pick up more quests. Oh, we've got an upstairs as well. Hello.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
No one's told me what is a restricted area yet, so it's your fault if I do. So let's start this off in true meme fashion. Sarah Morgan or Andreja. You have to be more specific.
Ugh, the specs they gave me for this job
In what
are so
respect?
confusing.
Now we can unlock the computer.
Hang around too long and Vina will try to test some of her work on.
Let's make a little cheeky save and I'll just see what's on there.
Careful not to trip any security.
Just want to see what this is going to do.
This is crazy.
Robots go mental. Alright, I had my fun. For companion follower, started with Sarah, but she has no stealth or sense. One time she wandered straight into an ecliptic room, aggroing them. Yeah, but look, she's got a fucking minigun. I'm more of a Sarah fan, honestly. Daddy, you're Andreja all day long.
Anything done around here without running into red tape.
They're both cool, but I prefer Sarah. She is my wife, after all.
All right, relax. This experiment can't go worse than the last one did.
Watch your fingers. Lots of dangerous machines around.
It's good job you told me. I was going to stick my finger into all of the machines. We got a safe. Oh, some free ammo. Oh, one of them was free. I still don't understand how that works, unless they just didn't didn't mark it as a stealable item.
Don't cause any trouble.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
So what do you
the hell Whoa!
Is that torch? Up here anyway. I've always wondered.
Name a Ryujin product and someone of yours probably working on it.
It's cursed.
Crown jewels, the neuroamp division, obviously.
Dude's got his vibrator hidden in there.
That the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
I'm sure the execs will
Welcome to R&D.
We don't get a lot of visitors. And I'll keep out of yours.
The new neuroamp Vina designed is absolutely brilliant.
Can we actually find any designs here? Not designs, any neuroamps. Test room keycards. Haven't seen a keycard.
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here.
Demarcus.
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here.
Andreja's the only one that you can only be with her. The rest don't care. You can be married to them all. Oh, and constant free money. Free money? Oh wait, really? I thought they all get pissed if you marry more than one of them. Are you in charge of this department?
No, that'd be V. Excuse me, Dr. Vina Kalra. Lucky for her, I am her chief engineer. She has some very flawed opinions when it comes to engineering. She'd be lost without me. I'm just joking, don't worry. Vina and I are good friends. We joke like that a lot. The truth is, she's a great scientist. I'm lucky to work with her. But if you tell her I said that, I'm denying it.
What's it like working for Ryujin's R&D?
Honestly, it's a dream and an honor to work among some of the best scientific minds in the settled systems. Especially when Ryujin allows us so much freedom to pursue our ideas, even if they're controversial. Vina herself believes there's a positive application to any idea. Therefore, anything is worth pursuing.
Oh. What's your job here?
I'm the chief engineer here, specializing in cybernetics. I'm one of the lucky folks who get to be at the forefront of neuroamp technology. Half of the neuroamps on sale downstairs in the lobby are my designs.
Oh, Sarah will love you then.
I couldn't ask for a better boss than Demarcus. He must be the smartest man in Neon.
I'm on my 12th iteration of this design. I have a good feeling about this one.
I wonder what's in that bit downstairs then. Is there any way to... Oh, there's nothing. It is literally just a test chamber. So she picks up credits and guns all the time. Just ask her what she's got for you. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm good at hoovering up guns as well. But extra ones wouldn't go amiss. Right, let's go and see the boss, shall we?
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
It's like House Targaryen.
I've got my eye on you.
Was the single most stressful experience of my life.
My career will be over
Then
if
why
this
in
deal
the
falls through.
ages?
If you're waiting for an appointment, please have a seat.
Hello, Thomas.
The custodians just finished polishing everything. Keep your hands to yourself, if you don't mind.
Do you hear a lot of interesting things on this floor?
Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not going to change now.
Come on, Thomas. Thomas the Thomas here. Your last name sounds familiar.
Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working in Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk, and my wife Nancy works for Tranquility.
Oh, this is the first time we've been able to use the kid stuff one. My parents are in New Atlantis.
So far away. I hope you get to see them often.
Nancy and I were both thankful when Jupiter was hired. This way, she's always just a quick walk away.
Need help finding something?
I'm happy to help. Where can I point you? The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board members, with the exception of Dr. Kalra, who's located in research and development.
Oh yeah, okay, so we don't actually need this. I'm good.
Thank you for stopping by.
What was that, Daddy? The latest story related? I think it's better to spec into isolation and not have a companion. Its buffs are nuts. I've not looked into it. I've always preferred the idea of having someone with me, though. 10% weapon damage, 20% weapon damage. That's a lot of damage resistance as well. Yeah, 40% extra weapon damage is pretty good. Was there one for having people around? I don't think there is there? No. Oh, that one kind of works, isn't it? I suppose that's the equivalent. Doubles the bonus of combat and physical crew skills on companions. Does that work for ship? It doesn't work for ship bonuses, does it?
Is to be invited up to the executive floor.
Our company's future might be riding on this deal.
This deal
could be.
They know how to make a
I
client.
feel like that would be useful otherwise.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the
Ooh, tiny little toilet. That's a fancy ass toilet. Probably the fanciest in the universe.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
So much work to do. I hope you're minding yourself while on the job. Whatever you want. I don't have time for it.
Alright, cunt. Just coming to say hello. So rude.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Oh, the room I couldn't access. Okay. Having leadership makes Sarah not use a crew slot since she has it. Yeah, no, I've got her on the ship as one of them.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
Sup, Lyndon?
I see we have an operative who can appreciate a good suit.
I'm flattered.
Ah, yes. I suppose that could be taken as a compliment. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your newly gained position. Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be the norm.
At least I'm getting results.
Yes, and the results are what matter. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now. Perhaps we'll chat another time.
Wow. I thought I was bad at small talk. It's like a fucking robot.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself. I've been waiting here for ages.
Everyone's stressed. Talk to Maeve.
Name and appointment.
None of your business. Naomi Chihiro, I'm supposed to see Ularu. Is it Ularu? Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
Ularu.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Oh god. Can you not move?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
What does operations entail?
Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly.
Ularu.
We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me.
This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
We trust people outside the company?
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
Man, this is really cutthroat, isn't it? Understood, I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything specific I need to know about Simon?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B movie.
Sarah just reminds me of Mary Poppins. What's Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
Same, Imogen. Or Imogen, sorry. Who are the Galactic Raiders?
They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
I like his style.
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What gun do you have? Refined Equinox. Not as good as my Equinox. So a quick butch on a computer. Hack the master lock. Paid time off. Paid time off does not roll over or get paid out at the end of the year. Yeah, that's the same with us. Always use it. Social media stuff. Package of great importance that belongs to you. Confirm that Tomo Higashi did not have adequate supporting data for his latest report. Looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations and what he claims as experience. Good thing Imogene rejected it, right? Okay, so he was gone for that. Shipment confirmations. Dinner.
Make sure you check everything. There might be some embedded data. This is murder! You're on your own.
Just for shits and giggles. See if she's got any good loot. Oh, if I can even survive, this is. Oh, she can't be taken out. Makes sense. They can only be downed. Alright, I had my fun. If Sarah helped, you'd have survived. Andreja would have helped you. Would she actually help there? I'm not sure if she would she? Okay, cool. Sidonia. I would imagine that all of your... She's not gonna like you shooting at random people, is she?
The broken spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
You want to go for a drink, Sarah, eh? Cheeky wee beverage. Actually, while we're here...
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Now that... Henry...
Just gonna do my time and hope they don't fire me.
Oh, did old matey get fired yet? I wonder. Huh? Who's this guy?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
You seem a little nervous. Are you okay?
Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff.
Fucking hell.
And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying.
I'm sorry I lost my toes and fingers. What the fuck? Do you like being a miner? By the sounds of it, no.
No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful.
Definitely get a less stressful job, dude.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, I have been here, yeah. Need to look for a bed so I can get the XP bonus. The Lux Apartments. Have I been here yet?
I know.
No, it literally was just above. Alright.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
You look like you could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Something about Razor Derby is the best. Do we really have to do this? No, we'll go with it. Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
Surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Can't afford that, too bad.
You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk. All right, I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
8K? What is this side job?
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Why do you want the gun as proof?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
What can you tell me about her?
She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
I'm not going to kill someone for you.
This bounty hunter thing isn't our problem. We're not your personal bodyguards.
Well then, let's see those credits.
Give me a minute. I want to see what specs the gun has. See if it's a good one. Top secrets. Starfield. Let's have a butch. If the guide even tells me. Yeah, the Ember weapon. Oh, okay, you can do it without killing her. But yeah, Sarah's not going to like it, is she? Go on, we'll do it.
Cool. So.
I'll do it.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty hunters was included with the corporate job description.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Okay. Hang on, was I on the right bit there?
That's bad enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I mean, we haven't even talked about Simon yet, but how do you know him?
If you think I'm answering any questions, think again.
Okay. I can get Simon to stop hunting you.
Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
What's this grudge about?
What are you, a therapist? It's none of your business.
Don't you want Simon to leave you alone?
I admit, it'd be nice to be able to relax a bit.
Simon will stop if he believes you're dead.
Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Simon wants your gun as proof of death.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
I mean, that's good, because I'll fucking destroy you if you do. Absolutely annihilated.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
At least Sarah liked the fact that we're doing this. Yeah, I would quite like to find out what this grudge is all about. What was that? The comet. Give me a loot.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the deal with you and Simon? There has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering.
Sounds like these two are fucking made for each other, weren't they? What's the story behind Ember?
Ah, the first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. Oh, she saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
I'll take her off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Why even bother accepting my hail and letting me board in the first place?
Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body.
If you want to come out of this deal alive, I'd rethink your position.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Oh yeah, this will be fine. Just hand over the gun. You'd hate to be running for the rest of your life.
I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is.
I wouldn't come after someone like you unless I... Sorry, I wouldn't come after someone like you unless I knew I had the upper hand.
You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
How do I know I can trust you?
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, you don't. Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger.
Just keep up your end of the deal.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
She's not necessarily a good person, is she? But we'll leave her be. Oh, can I just take her credits? Yep, it's all mine. Ha ha ha.
You got what you came for.
Just gonna steal your ship now as well. See if Reese is here. If I know anything, he's probably done this quest and stolen this ship already. Probably killed the lady. Anything downstairs? Yep. Did you do this? Ah, fancy. Yeah, can I not sleep in the bed? There you go. I'm just gonna have a quick bonk in your bed.
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
Unfortunately so. Does she have kids? Okay, I don't feel quite so bad leaving her alive now. Don't believe you stole this one. This is the secrets quest. It's like top secrets or something it's called.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Yeah, top secrets. So it's when you go and talk to Simon, you can either pay him or sort out a little problem for him. Oh yeah, what's the gun look like? Oh wow, that looks cool, but it's not got any other cool stats on it. Nice. Oh wait, do we get this? Do you reckon we get the skin for that? Is that how that works? You paid him, then pickpocketed him for the money back. Cheeky bastards. How did you find that out so quickly?
Nothing bad happened.
I'm still shocked about Governor.
Oh, looks like the governor did get arrested. Oh.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Malai said she didn't want you dead. You lied to me.
Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her.
We can intimidate her. So she was lying?
Of course. I don't believe Malai ever knew how to tell the truth. For all I know, that's not even her name. What I told you was the truth. The woman wanted me dead.
I didn't risk my life out there to be lied to.
Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That'd be the least of my worries.
What happened between you?
I may have given her name to the UC at one point, but believe me, once I escaped, I wiped all the data they had on her. Only it was too late. They sent a unit after her. She and her sister escaped, but her brother wasn't so lucky. But
Wow.
before you go feeling sorry for him, don't. There are ecliptic mercs, House Varun zealots. Ram made them look like saints.
I don't know who to trust between these two. They're just both fucking liars as far as I'm concerned. I just remember not meeting that woman and you told me there was an option to pay. I told you. You told me there was an option to pay him and I did pay him. Oh. Sounds like you learned your lesson.
Did I ever? These days I take great care when it comes to making enemies. If I'm going to piss someone off, it's with good reason. So, back to business. You got the gun.
What are you going to do with Ember?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
Well, you can rest easy now. She's gone.
The world without Malai Leskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Moving on is for the best.
Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what it's about?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big.
Haven't played Starfield in a while because I had to redo like an hour's worth of content because the hunter killed Sarah. Want to keep Sarah alive, right? Who did you sacrifice? Have to get the actual information myself?
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
got it. That's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
Okay.
Stay away from the six.
I'm committed to making Sidonia safe and prosperous.
This is the new guy.
Mars has always been my favorite planet.
So you're acting governor now.
That's right. As the highest ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first.
All right, chill out, mate. I'm not your boss.
Have yourself a good one.
Let's do some selling while we're here.
How's it going? Cool. Let's
give me some digipics. What do I actually have to sell? We're not going to sell the one we just got. Suppress the breach. Oh wow, I actually had a few more guns than I was expecting. Modified calibrated pacifier. Yeah, there you go. That's enough. Hand loading rattler. Where's the ember? There it is. I'm going to put that in the ship, I think.
see you around.
Yeah, I can only assume that's the way you get that's the way you get skins, is by getting some of those like rare guns as rewards, because I found a few other guns with some skins as well. Originally Sarah, my guess is it will be Sam, because I haven't spoken to Barrett or Andreja. Right, okay. Yeah, it will have to be Sam then, because it's like, it was the 2 highest, I think it was, wasn't it?
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Okay. File. Threat level, none. And an untraceable storage slate. Oh, actually, where is he? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Well, what I could do is postpone doing that mission and invite both of them along, get their affinity high enough to kill one of them, probably Andreja. Yeah, I mean, if you finish off her quest line, that would be probably enough, I'd imagine.
Excuse me. Can I help you with something?
Deimos tech support. I need to verify your PC is secure.
Oh, in that case, go right ahead. I wouldn't want to be causing any sort of security breach. How long is this gonna take?
Why, you have something you need to get done?
I was thinking of stopping by Jane's, or maybe even the Broken Spear. Especially if it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, if you have any errands to run, now's a good time.
Great. I could use the break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Now get out of here.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Project Dominion. Probably give it a go tomorrow if I can be bothered. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, if there was a way to kind of like save one of them. Oh, sorry, save them even if they were scheduled to be killed. Stanley calling for an in-person. I am calling from Microsoft about your antivirus. You have a virus yet? I mean, I definitely looked like security, didn't I? Don't you think? Meetings. Inbox. Nothing interesting. Your trip. Okay. Oh, it's a novice lock. Christ, you're asking for it. Ridiculous. With me, the master of unlocking around. It was a mistake.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
Alright. I've no idea how far through this quest line I am, but it feels like we've done quite a few already. I mean, talking of that Microsoft scam, don't you worry, like, in the future how clever some of these scams are going to get?
Is there something I can help? Congrats on the job. Lane told me you're officially part of the family.
Yeah.
See you later.
We'll leave that. Yeah, I think it's kind of scary, like how, especially like, you know, some of the scam emails, even some of those are getting like pretty like convincing if you don't look properly. I'm not that stupid. People buy DVD rewinders. Fuck off.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Shut up.
I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It's for something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
You can't be serious, Dudley. You're fucking pulling my leg.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Nice office. Oh, look, some free credits.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, That means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
What exactly is Project Dominion? I'm sure she's not going to tell me.
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation,
All right.
I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
Why me and not someone more senior?
Because you exposed this information. I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
My goodness, Ryujin has a mole problem. Huh. And here I thought your screening process would weed those individuals out. Such a shame.
Sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Now the extortion comes later.
Don't screw this up. I've fired people for less.
Alright, let's go and talk to Dalton.
CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Oh, did I not go in here before? I guess not. Where's the skill books? Let's have a quick butchers on Dalton's computer. Bit of naughty hacking. Oh. Don't make me do the last one. Imagine if I fucked that up. And knows who's doing all the dodge shit.
See what kind...
Yeah, nothing cool there. Yeah, DVD rewinders, no. I refuse to believe that exists.
Good, you're here.
What's up, Dalton?
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves? How is that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Don't worry, we're going to take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. and in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Security guards won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
It seems excessive. The guards can't just let me by?
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
It sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
How is Ularu not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance, really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
Can't remember if we've talked to Nix before. What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know.
I just kill everyone.
A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
I should carry one around with me, to be fair. I'll be careful, don't worry.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of rampage.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards.
Oh, this is my worst nightmare.
So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted. Be quick about this. We can't waste any time.
How is Project Dominion different than other neuroamps?
It's the intent behind it. Neuroamps are a technological breakthrough that's hard to argue. The vast majority aid in brain disease and regulation. The more controversial ones do more good than bad, so many accept the risks, much like weapons.
This is the mission where I couldn't get rid of Sarah and she kept fucking up the mission. I thought, like, in these kind of situations that your colleagues wouldn't, the AI doesn't see your colleague as, like, there. They usually treat them as though they're invisible, don't they? Is that not the case with this game? What are your thoughts on Project Dominion?
Nothing good. Project Dominion has been plaguing me ever since Vina proposed the possibility. The security risks are baffling. And in the wrong hands, the repercussions for the settled systems would be horrifying.
What can you tell me about Nyx?
Nyx is the only hacker to successfully break through our security. So naturally, we were quick to employ him. Unofficially, of course.
That happens quite a lot, doesn't it? What makes you think you can trust him? In real life, I mean. That happens quite a lot.
Trust is not a luxury we can afford. With Nyx, we rely on the power of credits and how much he values his own well-being. Between Benjamin Bayou and Ryujin, Nyx lives a very comfortable life here in Neon. It would take a lot to jeopardize that.
If you can't beat them, hire them.
Exactly. Good luck. We could all.
Alright, let's get this, where is it? Oh, I've got 11 of them, mate. I actually don't know if it's possible to get a rare one of those. I might go back to the ship. Actually, yeah, how do I go back to the ship from here? I just travel there, will that work? I guess we'll have to tell Sarah to go away for a little bit.
Any troubles you need to share? Must we? I don't like being apart.
Same, Sarah. Same. Yeah, let's upgrade one of these disruptors a little bit.
Captain, do you require my
just in case I have to use it. Oh yeah, actually I'll go to the cockpit. Just make sure I don't have any fancy ones that I've put away. And I'll put that Ember weapon back too.
Do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Oh, let's get rid of all of my fucking notes as well. This is becoming a problem now with the amount I've got. Just collecting everything. God, it just shows you how many there are in the game, doesn't it? Oh, can't do that one. Neighbor meetup. Oh, I've got more evidence I can hand in. Oh, that's actually one thing I was wondering, like if Neighbor's going to show up again. Because she had the coolest armor. I have to try and remember that. Okay, yeah, let's have a look. So, oh no, that's not the right energy type thing, is it? It's got to be the wavy lines. No. Okay, that's fine. Stolen sandwich?
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Oh, Amari, please. Please, mate. Please. Why do they always do this?
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Yeah, where's my weapons?
You need something?
Oh wait, did I put a weapons thing on this? I think, yeah, I did. Nova Blast Disruptor. Right, what can we do?
Back for more, eh?
Long barrel. What do I need for that? Palladium. I guess we'll just give it a standard.
Oh, my day just got a whole
Oh wait, what? I can't? Oh, I've got no... Oh, I sold all my aluminium. Fuck's sake. It's fine. Glow sights, reflex sight, short scope. Glow sight's fine.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Increases damage, headshot damage, and range. Yeah, we'll do that. Amplifier. Increase the damage again.
If something's on
There we
your
go.
mind, you can tell me.
Oh yeah, have I got... Just wondering if I can, like, change any of the skins yet. No. Did I... Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, it's Tesla suppressed one. That's the new one that I got. I was going to say, surely I've got that upgraded, haven't I?
Whatever you need, you've got it.
Ember. And he's put that away as well. Upstairs. Oh. Okay, let's put the ember away. I will probably put... Oh, did I have another named weapon? No. Yeah, I'll put that Grendel away. I might use that. But not for now. I've got a weapon just like it. Okay, I think that's good.
Have any new books for me?
Oh, it's not going to be the same not having someone with me. Right, where is it? Modified. Looks a bit weedy, doesn't it? Does anyone know how many more missions I've got left for this? Feels like only a couple.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, like stealth. I have no points in stealth, as it stands. This is probably not going to go down too well. Oh, getting hitching.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
You are a child. You conduct business out of a bar?
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar?
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I'm pretty sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
We just do all greens.
I hear you. Maybe we can... I'm glad you You know what? Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
What's the favor?
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
What's the significance of Camden Cho?
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
What do you plan on doing with it?
Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
I don't know if Cho's bad or not, I can't remember. God, he's got such a shit-eating grin, hasn't he? Let's have a look. I might need to take a break in a minute anyway, actually, because I've been sat here for like 5 hours. Next favour. Yeah, what is it actually entail?
You, still with me?
No, not at all. Not with you at all. Ah, bloody cookies, seriously. Just having a look here.
Well, this is thrilling.
Okay, I think we'll... It doesn't seem like there's any significance either way, so I might as well just pay for the... pay for it. Because otherwise it looks like it ends up being more stealth, and I'm going to be shit at stealth, so I don't need any more difficulty.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment?
If I have to pay you, why didn't Dalton say anything about credits?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
Fine, here's your money.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ilaro Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ilaro has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Oh, this is going to be fucking embarrassing. I'm probably just going to have to stun the shit out of everyone. Oh, we're sneaking in oh, we're sneaking in from the top. Okay. I don't think that changes anything on my behalf, though, in terms of being any better at it. I think I remember sneaking up here before and finding this. Oh. Oh, that's where I found that super good gun. Didn't realise there was a button to drag it across. Yeah, I found a nice gun in there. Not sure why I didn't take the credits. Oh god, here we go. Do I actually have anything that could help me in terms of stealth, aid-wise? Movement speed. Melee damage. Movement noise. That could work. Only for 2 minutes, though. Yes, 3 minutes for that one. Oh, 10 minutes. Wait, what was the other one? 30? Oh, it's 50% movement noise. I mean, I might as well use one of those for now. Yeah, I mean, that'll do for now, won't it? Hopefully. Just gonna get spotted by the first person, aren't I? Most likely. Oh, so is this bit okay around here? Oh, it's this room. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, so there's a little extra... few extra bits we can do. Ah, it's this room. Okay, I did say this room was useless earlier. Oh, there's a security guard. Pew pew. What are the stealth things for this? Stealth meter. See, I would put points into it, but like this is only maybe like the second mission that's had like forced stealth. Neuro strikes. Thing is, are they going to turn around or? Okay. Now I feel like a proper spy. I think I might just have to keep save scumming. Just knock him out with a passive weapon. Yeah, I could. I'm going to see if I can do it legit. Now, I've got the weapon as a backup if I need to. Oh, it's a bit spooky in here, isn't it, without the lights?
Stop in the name of the law!
Fuck's sake.
Hey! Stop now!
What's out there? Identify yourself.
I'm under heavy fire! Oh.
Target identified.
This gun sucks ass. Okay. I assume the dude like turned around. Let's try going a bit slower. Not sure if it was me going too fast or if it was him turning around. Okay. Let's make another cheeky save. Yeah, these guns fucking suck ass. Are there better EM weapons? Alright, so this was like a security checkpoint, I think. I wonder if there's a way, there might be something handy in here I can do. Oh. Perhaps not. Because that guy's just going to see me. Oh yeah, he just saw me. I mean, this one's upgraded. I did upgrade it. Can you get legendary ones? Is that possible? I don't think I've seen a legendary. No, I was going to say there's got to be a vent in the toilet or something, right? Not seen one. Purple I have. I'd assume it would create one. Oh, so yeah, I mean, if there's a purple one, it stands to reason that there's a... there's probably a legendary as well. It's like the cafeteria. Not really sure where the best place is to drop down here. Oh wait, is this this is probably the security office, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I guess like here would be better to drop down. Oh, we're in the tea place, aren't we? Oh, fuck. Can't see shit, Captain. Are you looking at me or not? I don't think you are you? Must be able to sneak in this room here. I hope time stops when I'm in this. I think it does, doesn't it? Oh, this is Cho's computer. Sure, let's have a quick butch, shall we? While we're here. Paid time off. Security updates. Kim, I know you like people to go through the proper channels, but I really need a new computer set up for Tomo's old station, Tomo. Dalton's already secured his current one, and we're looking to hire someone new ASAP. Recent complaint. Being too vocal with your opinions on Neon's administrator, please keep in mind that we have several people working here with ties to Bayou. Things said in the office often find their way back to him. You know the importance of our relationship, and I expect you to respond professionally whenever business may be associated with him. Wait, what slows down but doesn't stop? Sorry, this is the problem with streaming. Like, you'll say something and then like someone will respond a little bit later and I'll be like, I've completely forgotten what I said. Oh, picking. Right, there you go. Sorry. Yeah, I've got a terrible memory when it comes to remembering what I've said. Oh, is this a good place to drop into? This might actually be worse. Yeah, this is way worse, I think. Because now I don't know what's around the side. Okay, we've got this dude. I've got to get over there. Need them to move. Might get seen in the meantime. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where we are now. Oh. Yeah, having the stealth meter would be very, very helpful for this one, I think. Now, so there's another vent up there. Oh shit, there's no way to turn the lights off in this one. Shit. Whew. I think my is my stealth thing still engaged? Oh shit. Sneaky does it. Ah, there you go. Oh, it's fucking got a hack here this time. God damn it, guys. Making me use all my fucking digipicks. You know, it's actually kind of fun to do this, like, proper stealth once in a while. I just think in this case it would be a lot easier. A lot less of a ball ache.
Have Reliant Medical
get another save in. Save scum forever. Shit, I can hear one. Right, so I want to go into there. Our recon stim has worn off. I'll tell you what, I'll try and do it without. I can always reload it if I need to. There's going to be a dude in here though, isn't there? Maybe if I can I climb up here? Oh no, there's a guard there, isn't there? Shit.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
Can't we just work this out? I just left something here.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. I'm glad you understand. I hear you. Yeah. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay, so we're okay. That guy came out of nowhere. Does that mean this guy is going to be okay as well then? Don't mind me. Oh, damn. How can I get in there? It's a shame you can't, like, instantly knock any of them out. Oh yeah, I got security robots as well. That's what that noise was. Right, so there's a dude over there. I can't tell which way around that guy's facing.
Don't be stupid!
Ah, he was facing my way.
Now! Right there!
Yeah, what's the best way around this? I swear it'd be good to have like some kind of invisibility type skill, wouldn't it? Right, so that guy's staring right at me. There's another dude over here somewhere. Let's use the other recon stim. Where is the dude? Oh, there he is.
Stop running!
Ah,
if you know what's good
fuck's
for you.
sake. Get in the bin.
Visual on the suspect. I need
I might have to take these guys out. Or at the very least, I've got to wait until that dude goes back in that room.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Oh shit, do you see me? Who are you talking to?
Not allowed in this area.
No one is here. Yes, if I wait for that guy to go back, that's probably okay. I'll tell you what, let's get another quick save here, just so I don't have to do that again. I can almost drop him in one shot. Almost. Oh, that guy's moving as well. I think this is the opportunity that I need. Just gonna risk it. Actually, yeah, let's risk it.
Stop running!
Ah, fuck's sake. Does that count? I think it's fine. Yeah, it didn't come up with a bounty, did it? I get the feeling this last room might be a bit of a ball ache, unless it's going to drop me straight in the room. Please don't tell me I've got to get out of here as well. Ah, oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. This is going to suck ass. Maybe not. See, there's another vent over there. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to go all the way back through. Hopefully they've given me like another way out up here.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Huh? How did you see me, or did you hear me? Motherfucker. Oh yeah, I could have just done that. Let's just walk slowly. Maybe they heard my footsteps. I say I'm shit at stealth, but I did do Dishonored 1. I got the Ghost achievement, so I'm not that bad. I do use save scums a lot, though. Not gonna lie about that. Pretty sure I did for that one. There we go, trip the lights again. Oh, an advanced lock. Ooh, scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 7. Oh boy, this one might be rough. Can I just climb up on the lights? Or that. That works. I'll make a break for it. Ah, fuck. Can you see in the dark? You can.
Stop! In the name of the law! Looks like we've got a live one here!
Damn, I thought that was too good to be true. You'd think they'd hear that, wouldn't you? Okay, can I just... if I... would they see me through this crack, though?
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Can I talk my way out of it?
Security. Nice try, but the building is... Yeah, I hope... Maybe we can... Look.
Okay, it looks like I get one free pass. As far as that goes. Rover. Okay. Right, looks like they're just going to let me out. I hope. Let's make sure there's no other like little secret hidden loot or anything. Yeah, we don't need to go in there. Oh, that was just another way up then, I guess. I think I might still have a bounty though, potentially. Oh, we did it. Yeah, what a pain in the arse. I think this was the entrance that I found. Whoa, how much ammo? Is this my reward, essentially? How did you fit that many fucking guns in there? Oh, there we go. Titanium refined old earth pistol. Look at the mass on that. 0.03. I don't think I've found the gun so light. Does poison damage and furious. That's pretty good. I mean, we'll definitely take it. For sure. Maybe I didn't find this before. Right, so where do you want me to go? Go to Nick's. At his apartment. Wait, where is it? Why is it above me? Oh, it's not. Okay, it just wanted to get me down. Oh, my knees. Let's get our old faithful back here. Ow. No, I didn't find this. Bit of a dump, Nix.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place.
Hacker man. Any mags? Oh, nice bed. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it?
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
I have the power of save scumming, though. They have no chance. Ryujin security is the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Yeah, there's a lot of tech here.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Lovely.
You ready to wrap this up?
I am.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Don't keep me in suspense. Share that knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo.
Ah.
But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
How can you be sure this information is accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
This doesn't sound like something Imogene would do.
And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Nice. This is me in the future, hairstyle and everything. What, the, you going for a, faux hawk? Okie dokie. Don't know what I'll do with my hair, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just... If I start balding, then I'm just going to fucking delete my hair. I feel like that's the best way to deal with it. Here we go. This shit gonna hit the fan. Might mohawk it again, but I think work would kick up a fuss if I walked in with a black and purple mohawk. I mean, it might be worth asking.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Ooh, Nix violated the agreement and saw what they contained. Do we dob him in? I'm not going to dob him in. It's a success, but you definitely have some security issues to address.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would Imogene have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
That can't be right. I don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Genuinely, it's hard to not look at files, names of files, or running recon of said files. I mean, like, Nix doesn't seem too bad either. Okay, guys, give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to take some time to kind of stretch my legs and might get a snack in. Because I am Hank Marvin. What song do I have for you? Oh, a bit of Golden Axe. Yeah, so I would suggest maybe going for a quick stretch of the legs yourself if you haven't done so already. Yeah, I'll be back in, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, thereabouts. Anyway, see you in a bit. I hate to stop this song because it is a great one. But yeah, I must. Lovely. Right. Let's get back to it. I wonder how this is going to go. You've betrayed me. Imogen's going to get fucked up. Wonder if we're going to have to like persuade her to come with us or something.
How goes the slate search?
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Huh. Yeah.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Like how you avoided the interview process?
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
I need you to use your resources and tell me where Imogene is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
I'm not here to gossip. Just tell me where Imogene is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Frankie's Grab and Go is a front for the Sioka Syndicate?
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself.
What do you think she's doing in Syndicate territory?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
Alright, I'll speak to Dalton about it.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Okay, we'll go and talk to Dalton.
I thought the Imogene was supposed to be in.
I better do this right.
Get full permission. We might as well. Like, at the end of the day, when does it, like, generally not pay off to do the optional stuff?
I've been waiting here for ages.
My company's future might be right.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
How would Imogene know she was a suspect?
A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward.
Yuko said she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayu.
Oh, not that dickhead.
We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do I not need to talk to Bayu first?
Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
I'll make sure he's aware and get his cooperation.
Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits, or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
I have limits. What kind of favors are we talking about?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayou is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
I don't want to do any fucking work for him. Easy for you to say. You're not the one that has to do anything. Nah, we won't say that. We'll be nice. We'll be nice.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece.
One piece.
If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Isn't that a little extreme? Can't we get law enforcement involved?
Matters like these are handled within the corporation. The information we're dealing with is too sensitive for law enforcement, and their security leaves much to be desired. It wouldn't be long before the information was either leaked to the press or sold to yet another competitor.
Killing her seems hasty. She may not have acted on her own.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Right, we'll talk to Bayou then.
I've got my eye on you.
He's a gobshite though.
This deal could be huge.
Mega gobshite. To be fair, I would kind of like to go and just deal with all of his goons. Just to piss him off. I tell you what, having the extra O2 skill would be pretty useful. While the personal atmosphere is good, it can be a bit of a pain in the arse sometimes. Always running out of O2 even with that on.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Hey, you want to dance?
I do not. I hate dancing. I actually do. As he round the corner. Oh, he's the other side.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Scram! Right, okay.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
You have a good working relationship with Ryujin Industries, right?
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
Dalton Fine sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
Oh, he's a fucking bitch. I can persuade him in my sleep. You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
You don't mind if I take everyone out if that happens, right?
I better not hear about any. Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
I don't like him. I'm not doing any fucking favors for him. The penis. I've not actually had a look around here properly yet. Is there actually anyone... Are there any, like, other named people here?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it.
Aurora,
it's a mood. You feel me?
Oh, okay. Oh, there's Miguel.
I think I'm zoned.
I forgot about this quest.
I actually did it.
Congratulations, I think.
Thanks. I do believe congratulations are in order. Now I'm wondering, what other unearthly delights I've missed out on?
There's nothing in this galaxy better than Aurora. It's peak Neon. But you could change your look, my guy. Get a fresh cut, some new fits, maybe some ink too.
Oh, a haircut and a tattoo is a great idea. I need something to mark my transformation.
Any idea what kind of tattoo?
My fiance's name, Erika. To be honest, before I came here, I was having cold feet. Frozen feet, really. If you went to the creek system and took the temperature of the polar ice caps, that's how cold my feet were. But now,
that's pretty cold.
I'm 100% convinced she's the right woman for me.
A new haircut's fine. You might regret the tattoo.
A more cautious man might agree. I used to be that man. Not anymore. I'm going to zone in and do a little dancing. He'll get the neurons firing. Then it's off to enhance for a full makeover.
Oh man, he's gone too far.
Can't wait for my fiance to meet Miguel 2.0.
Yeah, he's not getting married, is he?
I believe I have zoned. I have achieved zone status.
How much Aurora did you take?
You sound like my mother. Don't worry, my new friend Dios. Am I saying that right?
He is fucked, mate.
Dado.
Reese, he is fucked.
Close enough, my dude.
Yeah, so my dude over here is making sure I'm not overextending myself. If I show even the slightest sign of brain damage, I've told him to drag me over to Reliant Medical immediately.
Are you gonna be okay?
Well, that's what's so exciting. I don't know.
You're finally free, my guy.
Not just free, I'm gonna be enhanced.
Oh boy.
Aurora's a miracle.
Love the vibe. All love.
Yeah, you're gonna find him in like a dumpster or something, aren't we? Anyone else I've missed? You look suspicious. No?
It's blowing my mind.
Anyone that's like by themselves?
Hey, this is awesome.
I was gonna say, this would be me in a club like this, just sitting in the corner. Not dancing.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
There's no people hidden in the toilets that I can recruit, is there? I want to get you involved in the crowd. What, at that gig? It's not happening, mate. I have bad knees now. I can't do it. And I just don't enjoy it as well. It's happened before. Did not enjoy it. Oh, maybe there isn't anyone here.
Take it easy.
Would have thought there'd be like at least one person here we could recruit. I don't think I recruited anyone.
Yes.
Oh, astrodynamics guy. Damage control. Mickey Caviar.
Say, kid.
There you go.
How'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
I mean, you've got 1 star for gastronomy. You can't be that good. I don't recognize you. Where would I know you from?
Oh, you're breaking my heart. Ah, people these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No? Well, there's no accounting for taste. I'm retiring the column anyway.
This guy's got some interesting hair. I have open space on my crew, but I don't really need a cook.
Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Kind of speaks like a serial killer as well. Why are you looking for a new job in the first place?
'Cause I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck. I'll be damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again.
Yeah, Reese, the last 2 times I got in not the pit, but the crowd, one time I nearly fainted because I was just so hot. Because remember, I'm short. And then yeah, it was actually no, both times I was getting too hot. The first time I had to crowd surf out to get out. Luckily, the second one I could just kind of walk off to the side to get out. What kind of skills are we talking about?
Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long in journalism.
Yeah, this is a very interesting haircut. Never crowd surfed or stage dive. Don't like being in control. Crowd surfing, you are very much not in control. Well, no, it was that or I faint in the crowd. So, yeah, I tapped this guy on the shoulder that was wearing a pink dress. Like a pink tutu dress. Like big burly guy. And just kind of pointed up. And he knew what to do. Luckily, I was quite close to the front, so it wasn't... Because I was at the front, and then I got pulled back into the crowd. But yeah, luckily I didn't have to surf too far. I'll give you a chance.
Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss. My salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
Mate, it was unbelievably warm. I don't think I even had that many layers on either. I think you underestimate how tall that crowd was. How about a discount for your biggest fan?
I'm not usually one to bargain.
But you will.
I hear.
You know, I really think I left the oven on 2-star systems over. You think relative time means my house is burned down by now? Actually, no, we'll do the 2.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate.
Don't worry, I pay well too.
Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss.
Boss?
You'll love having me around.
Alright, we're not putting you anywhere yet, though.
I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
No, maybe that's why he talks like a fucking serial killer, because he's on drugs. Oh, Musgrove? I forget what he was for now.
The music is amazing.
Music is gash. Right. Let's get this sorted. So we want to talk to head of Frankie's Grab and Go.
Move along.
Oh, it looks like we should hopefully be able to get this finished by today. Might see if we can clear up some of the side missions as well.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might.
Oh, it's just this place. Interesting.
For rent, but someone like you.
Oh yeah, I wasn't able to get into the back, was I? Francesca.
Better have credits to spend.
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf. I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Are you a member of the syndicate?
I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night.
Is that some sort of threat?
It ain't a threat if it's a rule, now is it?
I'll steer clear of the 3rd floor.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
I'm definitely having a look around.
Days are too short. Life's too long.
Ooh. Oh, it's actually in the fridge. Nice. Okay, so you're not going to shoot me, are you? You look hostile. Hello.
You try anything, you're dead.
We'll just see what we can get away with. I guess this is probably another way in. Or not. I'll tell you what, let's just oh, that's to go to Neon. I might just do it, and then I'll just save scum it, because these guys are like bitches. They won't be able to take me out. Famous last words, isn't it? This is a very nice place you've got here, guys. Ah, finally. Ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more critical damage. It's been ages since I found a magazine. Right, yeah, we'll do a save. We'll have a quick look around. They even got their own little cafeteria.
Back off.
Shut up. Oh, I've used all of them. Wait, when did I use all my other ones? Unless my save scumming didn't work. Boo. I thought I fucked it up there. Loads of contraband. More contraband. I can't be arsed with contraband anymore. That said, we've got so much money, plus guns make more money and they weigh way less. Well, not, maybe not more money, but like nearly as much. Okay, just make sure there's nothing else. All credits. It's not considered stealing.
Oh, funny business.
I'm watching you.
Oh, so you could get in this side as well, by the looks of it. Or not? Alright, well, they're all aggro. Oh shit, I forgot to get Sarah, didn't I? So what's the big deal, guys? Why are you so protective of up here? Oh, you're the crime lords, okay.
You're a dead woman.
Screw this!
Now we'll just have a quick look around. Wow, that was a lot of procs there. You never came up here because you were told not to. Such a good boy. I'm not gonna like actually let this settle like this. I just wanted to see what was up here. Save scum for the win. Gun and some money. Oh, was that a... Oh no, there's no data thing there. We've got a safe. There'll probably be dog shit in there. Actually, let's have a look just in case. Let's have a look. Book, Paramore, for... Yeah, it's shit. Mega shit. Doesn't look like there's anything like major up here. Oh, hello. Never mind. Yeah, it's like... Doesn't seem to be anything, does there? No. Just no. Don't know why the third floor's off limits. I'll probably search it up rather than go back there. It's probably just a privacy thing, because this is all their, like, hacking shit, I suppose. Oh, hello. This gun is fucking brutal. Weapons case? Magstorm. I think that's the minigun variant, isn't it? I've not really found any of the mag stuff yet. Not a lot of it, anyway. But it's meant to be, well, from what I have seen, it's very good. All right, yeah. There's no need to go up there. The reason you have to go to the 3rd floor is to do the thing for Bayou. Ah, and we hate Bayou. Yeah, fuck Bayou. Literally, I hope that guy falls down the stairs and impales his nuts on Rusty Spoon. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. That's all I could think of. I'm not very good at making these things up on the fly.
I'm watching you.
Don't. I'm gonna sleep in your bed now. Oh, another magazine. Further increases the range and accuracy of combat tech weapons. That's the first time I've seen a two magazines.
No funny business.
Your TV's broken. Playing cards. Yeah, first time. Right, so she's directly ahead there. I'm not sure if there's anything else otherwise.
Back off.
Alright. That's where all their cool shit is. Ooh, hello.
You try anything, you're dead.
Just looking at your weapons. I guess one of those was always going to be rare, wasn't it? Secure door control. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anything else otherwise. We'll save because I got that magazine though. Right, what's the deal here then? What's the dealio?
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
How did you even know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Ah, okay, Nyx. The hell's going on? Are you really working for Infinity Ltd?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
You've got some explaining to do. Actually, no, yeah, someone sure looks guilty hiding out here.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Who knows who to trust in this fucking company? You think Ularu did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
How can I believe anything you say?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
Intentionally? Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Wait, so she's got the... Oh, she hasn't got a neuroamp in her, has she? Why would Ularu set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
What would Ilaru's motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
That sounds ridiculous, like mind control.
That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way.
So you're saying Ilaru made you do all of this and you didn't even know?
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange
so she does
bouts
have
of
it in her.
disorientation I've been having the past few months.
I mean, we just need to prove that she's had it in her brain, I guess, and then she's all good. Oh no, sorry, Ilaru's got it in her brain, and she's using it to manipulate people. Sorry, that's the way around it is. Duh. You could be after Ilaru's job. Framing her gets her out of the way.
I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Okay. What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nyx provided?
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
I reckon we should bring her in. I can always save scum it if I need to. Evidence will know you're coming with me.
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
If you're innocent, what do you have to worry about?
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
If you don't come with me, I have orders to kill you.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
Fine, I'll take the slate to Dalton.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
I mean, I don't like Ularu. Can we read the evidence? Ah, okay. Authorization code. What was the off? Oh, confront Ularu on the executive office floor. Is she gonna fucking, like, take control of my brain if I confront her? I'll try it.
No funny business.
It would have been funny if jumping that high put me on the 3rd floor for like a second. Well, not funny, annoying. But also a little bit funny. Oh.
Website's changed.
Bloody auto saves. This is it's a fairly interesting quest line, this one. I feel like a bit of a scumbag doing it, but I want that content and that XP. Actually, XP wise, this has not been amazing, but yeah, it's certainly been interesting. Actually, should I go and get Sarah? I'm gonna go and get Sarah. I miss her. Plus, I need my sex experience upgrade. So I think the experience upgrade works for... I think it works for quests. Quest experience as well.
You know, you have a hell of an effect.
What's happening, darling? The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Yes, yes, absolutely.
There we go. Where's the bed?
Yes? You need something?
Very good to see you.
Where did I put the beds? Did I put beds on this one? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I put everything on this ship. Might be wrong though. Maybe I didn't. Ah, that's fine. I can sort that out.
What can I do for you?
No, I didn't. Oh wait, no, there's one in here, isn't there? Yeah, forget the armory has one. That's so awkward looking.
Hope you had as much fun as I did. Something you might be interested.
How did they get away with like fucking on this ship without anyone seeing? Or do they just not care? Probably watching. Okay, yeah, we'll go to Ilaru first. I said she might be she might try and mind control us. I think the clocks are just about to go back in a minute, aren't they? Like 15 minutes.
I don't like the look of it.
Talk to Yuko. Oh, okay. Loads of optional shit.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
What's the information worth to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient person.
You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Maybe she's the mastermind.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment.
She's gonna control my mind. I can't move here.
Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Are we really gonna have to play this game? Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
I was gonna say, this is gonna be a hard one, isn't it? Oh, a new one. Come on, it's such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
Could be our little secret. No one else has to know.
You really think
Nice.
I'd believe that? Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
If not a mole, what are you? A double agent?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
So Imogene, was innocent all along.
That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
If this is all about Masako, why frame Imogene?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
If you're so loyal, why did you leak Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
What do you mean by hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
Masako wouldn't be a CEO without being able to make hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on. I know, sorry, I thought we were going to get more questions here. Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse now.
Don't suppose I can convince you to stop what you're doing?
The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win.
Handing you over to Dalton, you can answer to Masako herself.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
You already screwed up once. I'll get the evidence I need.
I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
Yeah, I don't like her. Good luck on the door, by the way.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Alright, see if I made the right decision.
You're back. And Imogene?
Ularu played you all. Imogene's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Did you consider how the mole could use Project Dominion to frame Imogene?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
This can prove Imogene's innocent, and Ularu herself confessed.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this.
Yay, paperwork.
In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Can you tell me anything about Vina Kara?
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Karis, Ryujin's founder.
How do I get to her office?
Just take the elevator down to research and development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
Any idea what Masako wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Christ, I thought this was going to be done.
My career will be over.
I guess not. I feel this feels longer than the Freestar Collective one. Oh my god, Sarah, calm down.
Don't cause any trouble.
Let's make a hard save here.
Watch your fingers.
I need that rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Hi, we talked to Vina.
You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the right direction. I'm ready to do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kara, head of research and development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
gonna turn me into fucking Professor X if I get one of these. How can you be sure the mole didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Infinity missed out on the most important piece.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake. But it's your choice, not mine.
You're trusting me with this technology?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
You just assume I'm willing to be your guinea pig for this.
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina.
Do I get a buff from this? It's about time I got to try out this new tech.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
An unresponsive mining station? That can't be good.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
You expecting me to run into a lot of resistance?
Unfortunately, yes. So be prepared.
Yeah, XP time.
Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
Oh, we're just about to go back to 1 o'clock, I think. I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Okay. Finally, we get some action.
I have things for you.
It's been so long.
Let's see what's on this ball.
The ship is so fucking huge. It's ridiculous. 166 XP. Nice. That's a lot for discovering a place. Oh, nice. We got low gravity. Time to steal everything. I've not been doing any looting at all. It's pretty much this whole time. Hello. Damn, you got proper wiped out, mate. Their helmets look dreadful. Sure, I'll grab some materials. I was running a little bit low on some of them, I think. What do we have?
Looks like a mineral analysis laboratory. The original occupants of the place must have been interrupted during their research.
I still haven't found a legendary Razorback yet. I'm hoping that's going to change at some point. Let's put some uranium in our pockets. How did these guys not hear my ship?
And that, my friend, is how we do things on... You might as well take what we can.
Oh, there you are. Ionic liquids. That's, I don't know if I found that before. Where are you? Yeah, I'll take some materials. It's been a while. Not sure if it's stuff I necessarily need, but where are you? That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, it's gonna put me right back, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fine. Jesus, I was not expecting that at all. I've been humbled. Alright, let's grab everything again. Unlucky. I almost missed that. Nah, it's probably worth it. A little bit of extra money.
Looks like a mineral analysis laboratory. The original occupants of the place must have been interrupted during their research.
I think there was some more thingies down here actually as well. Don't run away. Oh, he had a power pack on him this time. It looks like the loot is like partially randomized at least. Yeah, I think there's some stuff down here. More rocks. Just stick them in our pocket.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
What's that?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get another save in. I've got to remember not to reload, actually. I've got one of my challenges, or whatever it is to reload completely empty mags, or whatever you call them. Oh, we got fucking super stuffed.
You're a damn jerk.
Yeah, there you go. Empty magazines. What is that noise? Also, how the fuck did these guys take me out? Trash. Is that a glitch? It's very annoying. Just get another save in just in case. Yeah, I don't know how that other guy took me out so quickly, unless I was like much lower health than I thought I was. Which could be the case. More trash. More trash. Oh, a master one. Do I?
This reminds me of the bunks of...
I will. Let's use an auto slot to start off. A4. It's going to be crap, isn't it? 5. How many ones do I have? I've got 1. Do I actually not... Oh, do I not have any 3s? I don't think I do, so actually I think that's the only way it can go. Yeah. Oh no, shit. That one, sorry.
I haven't seen a lockpick that easily since I travelled with Vladimir's soul.
It's going to be worth it for the money, at least. It's worth using. Come on, Sarah, let's have a quick bonk. In the spacesuit.
That was a perfect way to end the day.
Oh my god, that noise is so annoying. Stop bonking in random beds. Can't help it. She's insatiable. Ah, mine keycards. Yeah, something in that room specifically is making a lot of noise. Cutter crate activate. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to grab loads of materials actually, or dump them back on the ship later. Lube. Oh, thank... Oh god, it's still here. I can still hear it. Should be an achievement for bonked in every planet. That might take a little bit too long. Right, what's happened then? Oh, hello. Sentient AI adapters. Contraband cache. Ah, we got another magazine. Permanently increased tool grip weapon damage by an additional 2%. It's not junk. Wait, I thought there was a guy there. Whoa, why is that so small, that one? Oh shit, I didn't want to grab the grenades. Can't be arsed for them. Wasn't there another body here? Oh, it was that guy. Can I be asked with the contraband? That's the question. Let's open it and see how much there is.
Hey, that's not fair.
Actually, no, I can't be fucked. Oh shit, someone got a grenade launcher. You're dead. This gun is so good. I'm sure I killed another dude up the top. Yeah, there you go. Mag pulse. Oh, there's the Roth site. Can I just grab it? Still have to mine it. Might as well grab that stuff while I'm here. If it's that rare. You okay, Sarah? Oh yeah, she's fine. She's definitely fine. How did that not do any damage? So much XP. Yeah. Alright, just make sure there's not any little deposits of that rock lying around. Oh man, all the packs are just blue. Just all suck ass. Here I go looting again. Is that another pack? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Side star I will take. We'll grab the materials. Reese, is this a different way than you dealt with this mission so far? Oh, damn, there's loads down there. We'll do that on the way back. Is that everyone down? Oh, I might have to do it now.
Fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person.
Just the quest line in general. Like, have I done anything drastically different? Oliver Twist. Oh yeah, not this one necessarily, just like how I've dealt with the Imogene situation, for example. Oh, did the mission for that guy rather than paying him? Yeah. Oh, well, here's some of the miners. Or all of the miners. Oh, I didn't want to cut her.
Bodies of these.
Get the cutter out of here. Oh wait, do I have to go into my actual things now?
Miners here. This is so disrespectful.
Isn't it?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Christ, like so many bodies. There's loads of this stuff. I think it would have been cool if you could upgrade the cutters so they didn't overheat as much. It's only a little upgrade, but it would have been alright, wouldn't it? Okay. I think that's cleaned it out pretty much. Heal paste, I think I want. Yeah. Oh, you didn't stealth the Ryujin, just walked in and killed all the guards because you couldn't get rid of Sarah. Oh yeah, you said, yeah. I think I remember you saying at the time, like, that was the mission that was pissing you off. I don't think it's a skill to cut faster. You know, you just hold the button down to make it, like, stronger, right? Did you know that? But I'm sure you told me that. Yeah. But other than that, I don't think there's any other skill for it. Oh, I told you. Okay, yes, someone else told me. Yeah, I actually don't... There's no way to mod it as far as I'm aware either. Oh, for once, I just like to get some, like, new fucking armor that isn't shit. Thing is, it has to look good as well. Okay, level 76 is pretty high. Not high enough though. What do you have? Contract orders? Oh, Christ. Another shit pack. To be fair, it's not... The bolstering's good, but... Yeah, no. Ah, oh, shit, we're over encumbered. I've been picking up a lot of stuff. Lucas Drexler. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Dr. Kendrick Lane. Your ability to adhere to the schedule or communicate complications is unacceptable. Be waiting, sending out a representative to secure shipment. We expect it to be ready and waiting by the time they arrive. So you just told them that I was coming. Shipment is late. So much for that bonus. Oh, that's one of the representatives, one of the people thrown down the chute there. Under attack. Oh, they delivered it to the clinic. Already. Is there a loot box here? There it is. Oh my... What is it with the... Is it? It's just Herbie, isn't it? It's Herbie bad-mouthing the shit packs, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna give you more. Fucking prick. Jinxed myself. Oh, nice. I feel like that's quite a big box just to put credits in. Alright, that's this place done. Just going to get rid of all these materials into the ship. I'm gonna sell the guns off camera. Because it's gonna take me fucking ages to do, I think. Probably have to wait around for a bit.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, fucking hell, what am I getting stuck on? Assuming I get this done, I wonder if I can finish this game off tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. That's done it. I've still got these Keone sensors. I'm not sure what quest they're for.
It is good to see you.
Okay. We've already been here a couple of times. Seems like there's all sorts of shady shit going down in the clinic.
Airlock integrity looks good.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I'm assuming you mean our ship.
I think I got them.
Yeah, we're even going to be allowed in here?
Limits, authorized personnel only. Yeah, I got.
I really need to get in there.
Yeah, I bet you do.
6.
I hear you. I mean, yeah. Maybe we... Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
There we go. We're going to run into more problems here.
You might be interested in.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe it proves it's really our own way. Now please, get back to Kyle. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
Any more mags in here?
Pardon.
Pardon.
I never should have taken this job. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Infinity Ltd sent me so I could personally update them on your progress.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
We'll talk to Dr. Lane, don't you worry. Patient records. Oh, is this... Oh, these guys have got the mod already put in by the looks of it. Surgery was a success, vitals are good. A10 only complained about the food, so we ran some extra tests on taste and smell to be safe. Results came back normal. Can't blame him, the food here is lackluster. Incision seals are holding, hoping the next few observations days are nice and quiet. Okay. First aid testing. A10 was able to influence subject B1 to sit in a chair and pick up a slate. B1 reported disorientation and confusion that lasted for the duration of the test. Approximately 15 minutes later. Vitals and cognition testing were all normal. A10 reported a severe headache, specifically where the neuroamp is implanted. Started A10 on standard pain management regimen. Upping pain management to include stronger anti-inflammatory medication. Scans indicated swelling at the neuroamp location. Detected brain hemorrhaging in early morning scans, and Dr. Lane performed emergency surgery to remove the neuroamp. A10 is currently in a coma and has been placed in a med pod for monitoring and basic life support. Oh, good job, guys. Brain swelling has gone down, but there is significant scarring. A10's overall condition hasn't worsened. If he does wake up, Dr. Lane estimates an 85% chance of permanent damage. Well, damn. I guess that's... Oh, not in there. Oh, there you go. Poor bloke.
I'll never get out of this. Just have to get through this day.
So by the looks of it, he didn't want to... But it doesn't sound like any of them wanted to deal with it, I think. By the sounds of things.
Excuse me.
We better get that approval soon.
I wonder what the fuck that was in the back there. I thought it was like a big picture of meat.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Infinity Ltd sent me.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want?
Why is it so empty in here?
Is that what you traveled all the way here to ask? It's empty because we've lost our third round of patients. Now, do you want to get to the point? I've got failure reports to document.
Okay, maybe this guy is a bit of a prick. Why would you need to check on us?
Oh, I see. Send an ill-informed rep so I get the pleasure of re-explaining everything while you aren't able to give me an ounce of information in return. I've been promised official authorization on Project Dominion for weeks now, and every time it's almost done or just a few more days. With confidence like this, it's a wonder Infinity Ltd is able to stay in business.
Need a verbal update on the project.
Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused.
Do you think your comatose subjects will pull through?
Well, there's a level of brain activity that keeps us hopeful. Making sure that man lives is our #1 priority.
Okay, so he's not a complete dickhead, but... This is the third group of subjects you've lost?
Don't act so surprised. Infinity is well aware. In fact, I remind him of those statistics in every report I send, which happens to be daily. The standard response is always, failure is to be expected, but keep pushing forward.
Understood. With results like those, I would halt testing as well.
Well, you'd be the first from Infinity to think so. It's a relief to know they have at least one employee with some sense. Now, anything else I can help you with?
Did you receive a shipment here recently?
Oh yes, refined rothosite? As if I have the proper tools here to create experimental metal alloys.
We accidentally had a shipment sent here that I need to recover.
I was hoping that was a mistake. That will save me the trouble of writing yet another complaint. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else?
What if Infinity never gets approval for these human trials?
Then we're all in a lot of trouble. This means everything we've done here at the clinic has been illegal, and we'll all be tried for murder.
Why didn't you quit after the first group?
Let's just say I was blinded by my own determination to restart my career. I'm pretty sure my feelings in the past are why Infinity hired me in the first place. They knew I'd be desperate to regain the respect of my peers, and failure would mean utter ruin.
How is it the clinic hasn't filed a complaint against this?
Now that's a naive question. The clinic is either being paid to turn a blind eye, or Infinity is doing all they can to prevent them from knowing.
That's all.
Good. Now if you'll excuse me, work to do.
Gonna look on your computer quickly, mate. Personal logs, another failure. Kai's results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid is in a coma. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. We've now gone through our entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. What is going on over there? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products or maybe office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. This internal neuroamp may as well be a murder weapon, and I'm the one with blood on my hands. Contracts aside, I'm certain this will end in ruin. It's hard to believe I once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. The concept of the internal neuroamp from Faye and promises of fame and fortune provided all the motivation I needed. It blinded me. I never should have agreed to start the trials without proper approvals. I never should have dragged Sean into this. I see now why it was always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I also see why the contracts are so complex. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and here I've lost more than I wish to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me that the contracts the subjects signed keep us clear from any legal repercussions. But since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they've little to stand on. But somehow the hopefulness remains. After the initial losses, I told myself no more, but Faye would insist her changes to the prototype were solid, and it should be the last one. I'd find myself with renewed motivation and confidence only to find another dead at my hands. We have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Faye has informed me her latest prototype is complete and on its way. I can only hope I make the right decision. Looks like you didn't. Oh, we've done it in the wrong order, but... We lost our first subject today. A1 Bronwyn Maya? The procedure went really well, but I believe the neuroamp overheated, burning the portions of the brain where it had contact. I sent the results to Faye. She believes she has a solution, but my God, I've never lost a patient before. I sent everyone home. Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. I know he needed to process what happened too, and I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuroamp, that it wasn't my fault, but if it feels like an excuse, it must be. And what will happen now? These trials aren't even approved, and I already have a death on my hands. I thought I was signing up for new advancements in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I have left of my career. Yeah, I should have started from the bottom. Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval, we're moving forward with testing their latest technology, an internal neuroamp. Can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project and have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. I've invited Sean to come work with me on the project since he's familiar with how I operate. Plus, like myself, I knew he could really use the credits. These procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinity Ltd's tech playing nicely with brain tissue. Dr. Faye Sengsavan is the creator of this new neuroamp, and she's assured me smooth sailing. Let's just hope with our combined expertise we find success. This could be the boost my career needs. Oh dear. Currently in a coma. Procedure was a success and all vitals was normal for the first day. Rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after surgery. I believe A9 inadvertently used the neuroamp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Emergency surgery was performed to remove the neuroamp but experienced brain death shortly after removal. A8. Initial procedure appeared successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after the surgery. Initial attempts to stabilise through the medpod failed and condition worsened rapidly. We began surgery prep, but A8 experienced complete brain failure before we could operate. Man, this is a complete disaster, isn't it? Welcome to the Infinity Ltd fold. We hope you'll find a break for the research we need to perfect Project Dominion. You came highly recommended by Faye, our head of research and development, so we're very excited to have you with us. I understand your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. Been told we're only a few days away from approval, and we'll get those documents to you as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers accepting the risks. I hope this will ease any hesitation you may have. The end will justify the means. And research targets. Okay. Yeah, it didn't go very well, did it, mate? Okay, so the guy's not like a complete scumbag, but he's at least partially a scumbag. Wow, 15 mass. That's a heavy case.
This damn contract will be the death of me.
I mean, you might be right. I'm not going to be able to quick travel, am I?
After you, Captain.
Thank you.
Everything good?
Everything good.
Another day, another ship.
I have things for you.
Ah, thank you, Sarah. You always do.
Clam?
Right, so I'm going to put this shit in my head. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of shocked how long this questline takes.
I have something for you.
I've been faffing around a little bit, but not too
Any
much.
troubles you need to share?
Fishing for a handout.
Oh,
Bye now.
Leaf. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we actually get a buff from this, like permanent buff. That'd be cool. So I'm sure it's not something we're going to be able to unequip once we've got it in there.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey there.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
It is.
You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all there and accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
What do you know about Ecliptic?
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station?
Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
Why were there no guards there? Were these people unprotected?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either.
Do you really care? Yeah, that's true. None, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity Ltd has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
How legit is the clinic? Why would they have a contract with Infinity?
The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require credits to run. In most cases, the clinic is also the best choice for research. Not everyone has the resources to have decent medical facilities like us on site.
If I tell you, do you promise to make Infinity and Lucas Drexler pay?
They're going to pay, all right. But if you have something to add to their list of criminal activity, I'll be happy to use whatever fuel you can provide.
Infinity was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they
she didn't give a shit what
from
she
the
said.
clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
How long is it going to take for Vina to complete the internal neuroamp?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
time to take Infinity and Lucas down once and for all.
It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Nice.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
Okay, is this going to be a clear cut? Probably not. Seems to be a lot of backstabbing going on in this place.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
Does this mean we can bring Imogene back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
I knew Imogene was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
What is Imogene going to do in the meantime? Stay in hiding?
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
That sounds like a good idea. Understood. I'd want solid proof that no one can question.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Ularu's fooled you before. What makes you think you can find something on this program?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
Except she told me? What if there's nothing incriminating on this program Ularu gives me?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
I want to stop saying Ularu, please. Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
I'll say, am I going to have to wait for your slow ass to walk up there? Hopefully not. Oh yeah, I do. Come on, Dalton, we haven't got all day, mate.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
I guess we'll just go with the bottom one. I was able to find and confront Imogene about... Actually, no, we won't go that. Imogene was trying to use her expertise to set up Ularu as the mole.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
We can't blame Dalton for this.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
What is Masako sitting on?
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM Station RC1.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Yeah, what the... I mean, that's impressive.
The news about Imogene is unsettling.
Okay, so, you know, it's a fucking Bethesda game, mate. What can we say? I'm actually going to try it. Can I put a marker there? No, the marker thing doesn't work. Reese, can you, are you still here, dude? Oh, no. There you go. So, you are. Can you just make a mental note or write down somewhere that I need to check for a clip at 7 hours, 30 minutes in? I'm trying to make some more clips. But yeah, there's meant to be like a thing on the quick actions bar in OBS where I can like put a marker, but it doesn't seem to work anymore.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Medical practices without human oversight.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
What exactly does this internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Is the ability to influence someone like that even legal?
Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me.
Wow, that sounds almost like mind control to me.
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed.
Thank you, Reese.
So, are you ready to get started?
Are you actually qualified to perform an operation like this?
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
What sort of risks are involved here?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
Sure everything's gonna be okay?
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I hope you know what you're doing. I worry about you. Be safe.
Sarah, I'm gonna lay down on the table. Do not bonk me. Oh, it's not. It's not that kind of table. Okay. This would be fucking terrifying.
All right, let's get this party started.
I am very scared of surgery in real life.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Just get up straight away.
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Does this mean the procedure was a success?
Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later.
I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
The effect is temporary. How long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
There goes my plans for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Isn't he one of your top employees? You'd really risk his life.
Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
I might explode his brain. I figured he'd already know how it feels.
He knows what the external ones are like, but he hasn't had the chance to play guinea pig with this one yet. He's ready and waiting in the test chamber for whenever you're ready to give that neuroamp a whirl. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate
Right.
ingestion of a moderate.
Press LB to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press A to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Ah, okay. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you can activate while your scanner is up. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Okay. Oh, so it tells you the chance and how long it lasts. What am I getting him to do? Was that it? Oh, to find a way to open the door. Okay. Oh, there you go. Is it that, or is it this? What do I have to do? I have to do that first. There you go. Or he needs the key card first. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button for it. You have to like press it twice. Huh? Pick up the fucking key cards. Right. Well done.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what could happen should this fall into the wrong hands. I've never been so divided about something in all my life.
I think that's pretty fair.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Head explosion. Calling it.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
If I suffer any side effects, do I get any compensation?
Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
Somehow I don't think I'd get any money out of this. That was way too easy. This kind of tech should be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
What if I'd used it to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, Tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
You didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
And this is the fucking most dangerous tech of all time. I'd never be comfortable with someone's puppet.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Okay.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment will be a success.
Yeah, this technology's fucked, man. The mechanic is how you use it here. Sorry, the mechanic in how you use it here is really, really poor. But when you use it in persuasion and speech options, it's pretty cool. Ah, okay. I'm kind of interested to see how that works. Yeah, using it to manipulate someone like that was, yeah, it didn't feel great, honestly. Why am I encumbered again? Wait, why have I got so much shit? What's heavy? Oh, it took off my spacesuit, that's why. Just shows you how strong that suit is.
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Whatever puts him behind bars, I'm ready.
It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both.
All right, man.
Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
What are the benefits of option A versus option B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
You going for another couple of hours? I'm going until the end of this quest line, basically. I think. Would I really be attending this meeting?
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D.
Option B. I love the chance to use my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Shut up, Ularu. How far in can I get with that identity you're arranging for me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
That's a lot of ground to cover without getting caught.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
What about the people that know about it, like Lucas himself?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind.
Oh.
Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
You got a packet of cookies. Is it Maryland by any chance? So who's left to deal with once the civilians are all gone?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
Where's the computer I need to use this passcode on?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
Aldi's own. Okay. I do like a good, cheap cookie. I still can't be a bourbon or a custard cream though. I feel like that's the ultimate. Good. The less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Costume. So does this officially make me a senior ranked operative?
Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
I could have used that a long time ago.
Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
I'm giving the Overseer program to David Barron?
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
What if David Barron doesn't believe the story?
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news.
Love to see the look on Lucas's face when this story is broadcast system-wide.
You and me both. So, any final questions before you go?
How freely will I be able to move about in Infinity Ltd if I use a false identity?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
How's the internal neuroamp going to come in handy here?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you.
Okay, this is quite an interesting quest. What kind of security am I looking at?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your
All of the
cover
stuff.
ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Skylar Lumen. Become 25% harder to detect. Oh, that looks cool as well. Yeah. Now, if only we could get a spacesuit that was that good. Okay. We're getting there.
Do you have the program?
Yes, here it is. Hope you can find the evidence you need.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
Dalton's voice sounds very familiar.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
Ularu is going to use me to plant fake evidence against Masako for her?
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late.
One down, one to go. Time to pay Infinity a visit.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Nice. Right, travel to New Atlantis. It's been a while since we've been back here. Oh.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
We just need a quick bonk. for maximum XP. Gotta stop using the term bonk.
Howdy, Skipper.
Mari, get out of my bed.
Sure, I would be happy. Let's catch up later.
This is important.
You thought that was crazy?
What's up?
Try it in 0G sometime.
Oh, wow.
Let me guess. Well...
Okay, we'll come back, Sarah, don't worry. Do not panic. Oh dear. I'm hoping this last quest isn't going to take too long. Well, assuming this is the last one anyway.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Chances are it probably won't be, will it? Oh shit. Ball bags. I got a bit too keen with the button presses.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was
Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Is he actually? I did work out that I kind of ballsed up that last one, which is why I couldn't get any more quests from him.
We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes, my name is Skylar Lumin. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Okay. Ah, because we can get roof access there.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Howdy.
Seeing the waiting area. Are they not sus of the uniform I'm wearing?
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Your lift is fucked. Let's have a butch, shall we? Oh, I can't do anything with these. Oh, hang on, memos. Nah. Right. Employees only, okay. Stanley.
I hope Deimos gets back to us soon.
Man, look at this trash.
Problem?
No problem. There's just so much trash everywhere. We've got the bathroom. Ah, there we go. So we've got a way up there. Just gonna have a look around, see what we can do.
Excuse me.
Pardon? Yeah, what I wouldn't give for an office with a working air conditioner. No way, I'm getting this project done on time.
Hello. I'd be shitting myself. I can't talk in front of crowds. Too scary.
Look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
This better not be more revenge for losing that quantum deal. I hate to say it, but I have to cancel with Skylar. I am completely unprepared.
Just relax. I'll take care of it. I'm sorry the appointment didn't work out. You can take the elevator to the lobby when you're ready to leave. Yes? What?
Oh, were you my appointment? I'm so sorry. I somehow ended up triple booked today. I'm just trying to get ready for this department meeting right now, but you can see Ellis on your way out if you'd like to reschedule.
Ah. How did you end up triple booked?
I wish I knew. Ellis claims he had nothing to do with it, and I haven't gotten a response back from Lucas to see if he was involved. For all I know, it's our stupid scheduling software acting up again.
You could easily make this up to me if I could meet Lucas Drexler.
Oh, well, I suppose I can work that out. Plus, I happen to know he's free right now. I'll set you up for executive floor permissions and notify Lucas that you're on your way. Besides, I'm pretty sure he's to blame for my current situation anyway. Good luck.
Right, so we can probably talk to Lucas to get some extra stuff for him. Potentially. Yeah, this is a pretty rad quest actually. Oh, you didn't do that.
Whole spacesuit.
You just became a ninja sneaking around. Okay, so we've got a way into the vents there as well. I'm interested to see if I can just do this without sneaking around at all. It's like in theory, I guess I can just manipulate my way
Get any worse, I'm throwing in the towel.
up to it. Angelo.
If you're lost, you can talk to Alice at the front desk.
Oh, okay. I assumed considering you had a name, I might be able to talk to you. Yeah, I've got the exec stuff now. So I guess I can just take the lift straight up. Yeah. Can I actually talk to this other guy?
I can't wait for this day to be over.
Nice. I wonder if I can use this in more missions. Alright, let's have a look around.
Yes?
Executive. Get a save in as well. Just have a quick look around this floor.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Don't mind me.
You have a nice day now.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, just a rando. Thought with this big office you might have been someone with a name. Man, why is there so much trash around here? Nah, there's nothing, is there? Right, what's up, Lucas? So what is it I've got to do? I've got to run the program on Lucas's computer and get into R&D as well. Can I manipulate him to punch himself in the dick? No magazine.
So you're the one Nina mentioned. I don't normally take last-minute meetings, but she assured me it'd be worth my time. Especially since it's just a quick introduction. Lucas Drexler, nice to meet you.
What potential client wouldn't be worth your time?
You'd be surprised what slips through sometimes. But mostly it's small entrepreneurs who don't have anything innovative to offer the tech world.
Skylar Lumen, Lumen Interactive.
I heard you're interested in a partnership?
Yes, I thought putting faces to names might help the process.
You thought correct. I can certainly appreciate your motivation. Well, we still have to go through the proper channels, but having met you, let me see what I can do to speed things up. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Matey doesn't look like he slept for fucking 10 years. Let me install my presentation on your computer so the day's not a total loss.
Well now, that's an unusual offer. I suppose after having your initial meeting cancelled, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Besides, if we're to be partners in the future, we might as well put faith in each other today, right?
Nice. Let's see if he's got anything interesting on here. Project Dominion progress. Looks, haven't been able to reach our friends at the clinic. Can you please have someone lean on them? This delay is creating setbacks with Project Dominion and we both know we can't afford them. I was talking to Brennan Hoffman at Starfield and I think there's a good opportunity here for partnering. Unknown purchases. Unexpected for expenditures in the executive spending account that I'd like to go over. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Thanks, Lucas. Takes shit from your safe as well. I'm gonna actually see what's in his safe. See if he's got any, like, incriminating evidence. No, modified auto rivet though. Well, that wasn't too bad. We'll see if we can get the civvies out.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, likewise, dickhead.
No promises, but I'll do my best to speed things up.
Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, I'm interested to see how all of the different...
Budget for this year's looking pretty.
Oh, wait. Wait, what else is there up there? Oh, is that getting in on the roof? I guess it must be. Or is that sabotage the heating system? How do I get up there? Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how the all the different choices like actually affect the outcome, or if it's another one of those kind of quests where it doesn't really do anything. Like there's one or two different outcomes and that's it. Is that what is that? Yeah, how do you actually get up into this stuff here? Is it up here? Oh, I guess it must be up here, right? I like doing all the optional stuff. Oh, wait, no. That's just back up there. Yeah, how do I get up there? Or is that taking the lift up to the roof, maybe? Alright, so that goes out onto the actual roof, right? Just see if there's anything out here. And these autosaves are taking longer and longer each time. Ah, okay. I know where we are now. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's awesome. Maintenance report. Critical systems. Heating. Activate. Yes.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Alright, so where are we here? Oh, actually, I probably don't want to do this, do I? Now that I think about it. Because if it gets rid of all the human personnel, I haven't got anyone that I can talk to. Yeah, I think I'm actually... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I think I'm better off just going straight for it. See if I can get down to the R&D floor somehow. Yeah, damn it. The load times are getting longer. I think it's because the game is been going on for so long. General offices are restricted. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else I can talk to. Infinity Security. Yeah, so I need to go down a couple of floors, don't I? It wants me to go through there. Maybe let's try going through here. Oh, it's birthday party. So actually maybe it is better to do the gas thing now, but we'll see how this goes without... Oh. Don't think they saw me. Not sure if this music is appropriate.
The hell was that?
Wow, really? Like straight away. Alright, let me see where I've got to go. Oh, I actually just had to get around there. Shit, it was like there as well. Yeah, how many people are down here? Might as well scout out while I'm here. Ah, there's a couple.
I can't see.
This is bad.
All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else I can talk to get down there. So I have to do at least a little bit of this, a little bit stealthy. So let's at least get everyone out. What's up the top there? Secrets. Oh. Dog shit secrets.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I don't think I can get back up, can I? With the lift. From there, at least. Oh, fart gas. Yeah, that's a point actually. Am I able to actually get back down that way? Or is this gonna hurt me? Oh, there you go. Let's get a quick save in. Yeah, this might take me a bit longer than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, so I'm alright with it. Yeah, this could be interesting.
The hell was that?
You see me already, or?
Call it off. We're clear.
Man, that's like no joke, is it? Shit.
Take cover. Take cover.
How the fuck am I meant to do this? I should have probably just got in the lift. Just go straight down. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually the right thing to do or not. Oh, the gas hurt there. Oh shit, is he gonna see me? Can I actually go? I can't go there now. Yeah, I think this might actually be more difficult. Not to mention, yeah, we've just got gas now. Balls. Do they see me? We're just mega burnt now. Ah, they did. Yeah, I actually don't think doing this is better. By the looks of it. Oh god, look at the orange bit. Severe burns. No, don't worry, Reese. I'll work it out. Alright, let's not do that. Right, so I can get around here again. Basically, I think I only got caught by like one person there. So in theory, this should be the right way to do it. Assuming I don't get caught. Or I just need to use the manipulation to get rid of the guard. It doesn't seem to be any cooldown, does there? On that ability.
The hell was that?
Wait, how do you see me straight away? I'm literally wearing a black suit and I'm up in the dark. And I stuck my head out for like a split second. It's fucking tryhard. Alright, you go over there. Go over there. Right, in theory that should be okay. This is like mega busted if you go stealth. Right, this bit could be a bit more interesting because I'm not sure where the guys are based. Ba 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 da ba da da. Okay, so we've got security there. You go over there. Are you fucking kidding me? Mate, these guys have been to fucking Specsavers. It's like no joke. Yeah, I'm gonna go in that vent. Try that. Fuck knows how I'm gonna get down to that bit though. That's where the oh shit, okay. You're just gonna see me straight away. Could EM their ass. Okay, there was another one here, wasn't there? Let's do a hard save. Yeah, there's one. Now, apparently this is not see-through. It's Metal Gear Solid.
The hell was that?
Fucking hell. I really wish I'd taken the fucking stealth ability now. I'm just gonna have to walk slow.
What?
I've run out of the what do you call it? The stuff that makes my walking quieter. I've only got the 2-minute ones. Might have to use one of those. What? How are you here?
What the hell was that?
This is some fucking bullshit.
Area's clear.
This game is taking the fucking piss.
They're here, right here.
Did you literally go through that vent? This is a fucking joke. Christ, you have to get an ID card as well. Are you serious?
Felt that one.
Yeah, dude, this last bit seems really, really rough. Alright, so you've got to get up there. There's the ID card as well. Oh, am I fucked now, though? With this save? I've not given up, no. I do want to try and do it, legit. Let's see. Movement noise reduction and movement speed up.
What?
So it seems like there's a good couple of them in there. Okay, I'm just gonna... Actually, no, I won't save again. Thing is, do these guys give a fuck that I'm here? Like the scientists, that is. Oh. Take Feng's outfit. Tell you what, let's do that again. You got the guide up. Is this possible to do completely stealthily? That's all I want to know. Okay, right, let's get another quick save here. I don't want to have to do that again. I suppose I could manipulate, what's her name? Feng here. If I can see him. Still got to get out of here, mind you. Yeah, I've got to get the prototype, don't I? Lunch. Right, yes, I need the prototype. This is going to be the difficult one, I think. You didn't see nothing. Ah, you fucking cunt. I didn't, because I wasn't sure if she was going to turn around. This is a mega ball ache. Oh. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Oh, I've got to do this again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, full manipulation of her. Oh, what? Like, just indefinitely? Yeah, I need to go through that door. It's just that guard that I need to... If I sneak, I'm probably okay. I think it was just I ran a bit too quickly. Oh yeah, look, she's back now. I lost control of her. I've still got to get out of here yet. Yeah, oh yes, I'll save, yeah, you're right. Alright, is there any guards here? I don't think there is there? Can't see one. That guy hopefully won't see me. Oh, you fucking prick. I'm gonna have to get that guy out of the way first. Where are you? Well, no, the guards would still be here. Because they have the gas masks.
This is your last warning. Leave now. Private property. Can't be here.
Who's?
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Oh, you fucking pricks.
Life is this should be fun.
This is a pain in my arsehole. Wondering if I should knock out the scientists. Like, if I get headshots on them, will that knock them out straight away? Let's give it a go.
Someone's snooping around.
This isn't worth it.
No.
There you are.
Mate, this is like really, really hard to stealth. Right, so there's two scientists there. On the right and left there are blinders you need to close. Yeah, I guess like getting down here is harder by using the gas though, is the only issue. Let's use that frost wolf again. See if that helps. Don't think you'll be able to get out in and out stealth without killing anyone because of that decision. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, I could go back and try to do it again.
This is your last warning. Leave now.
I need to shut that door, don't I, really? Hang on. Let's try that.
You're not supposed to be here. Can't take it!
Where'd you go?
No one should have...
Yeah, I think this is going to be very difficult. I want to give it a go, though. Like a decent go. So at the very least, the engineers like give you a bit of a chance. I don't want to spend too long on this though. I suppose I could just knock them out with my EM weapons, can't I? And then just leg it out. At the end of the day, I still haven't attacked anyone by doing that.
Your last warning. Leave now. This isn't worth it.
Ah, fuck's sake. You know what? I think I'm just going to do that.
There you are.
You're mine. Where'd you go?
Oh man, this thing sucks. See how is this guy dodging everything? Stop it. Oh, magazine. Stealth is permanently increased by 1%. Definitely need that shit. Yeah, man, this is hard. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? You target the guard to kill the engineer. I want to try and do it without any death, ideally. Easier said than done. I disabled the alarm. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, but... What does it look like? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that on my brain. Well, I'm locked in here. They can't get in. Tempted to just leg it out.
Can't take it! I should have taken that life insurance package!
Sorted. Easy peasy. No one is any the wiser. Yeah, God, that was... I mean, it's interesting, that quest. It's kind of... I kind of wish like more of them were like that, but at the same time, God damn.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
I'll take a look at that, Reese. Do you mind posting that in the... can you send me a DM of that, actually? I'll have a look at it. I think I have a news story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity Ltd's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
What do you do if a story doesn't check out?
If a story doesn't pass a basic fact check, it doesn't air. Simple as that. It's our duty as a news network to maintain a level of trust with our listeners.
Of course, I wouldn't expect SSNN to just believe a perfect stranger.
Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Isn't the truth more important than how it was obtained?
Well, obviously the truth is what matters most. But oftentimes, the source can help substantiate the evidence. We have a reputation to uphold as a news network. I'm sure you can understand that.
I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Nice. So what are you actually going to do? I'm going to look at you. What are you doing? You're just walking around in circles, mate. Now you're just reading a book. All right. Whatever gets it done. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier without the rest of the civvies around.
Seems like the princess.
But getting down there in the first place is more difficult. I should probably get Sarah just to maximize XP, but I can't be asked. Oh, I kind of want to see what she'd say, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to get her. The gas masks me, but it fucking burns the shit out of me as well. I did have plenty of meds, yeah. Oh, I've got like way too many meds, but at the same time it does that like extra damage shit, like you know the yellow part of the bar. Where is everyone?
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix in.
Aww,
Fuck's sake.
please.
Are you all upstairs?
Somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself?
Nice day, huh?
I'm here for you, my love. I'm more than ready.
Right, Sarah, I've had
You some kind of an acrobat.
a bad day, Sarah.
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out?
Feel much better now. Not a hate bonk, no. That was a I need to relax bonk. / I need 15% extra XP. I'm tempted to try running this at 1080p, see if I can get like a perfect 60.
Keep moving.
So it might. I know it's not like ultra bad, but like I'm definitely seeing a lot of hiccups. It's kind of annoying. Why do I keep doing that ability? So it refreshes my O2. So like I run as far as I can until like it's starting to do carbon monoxide damage. It's just a coincidence through the gates every time. Well, that's when I'm running out of oxygen, basically. At that point. Right.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Give it time, I just got here.
As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook your irritation. And how did the neuroamp perform?
It was extremely useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily.
So close.
But I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd. And no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Shed any employees. Ugh. Terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives. Oh, it makes my skin crawl.
Once again, she just doesn't say anything. Do you really think Infinity has any employees of value?
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better.
Why is she bent over like that? I think she was sitting down. Here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once.
It is the right thing. For Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Wow. You want me to use the internal neuroamp on the board members?
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know.
I'll talk to them, but I can't make any promises.
With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Hey, we should get another level out of this at the end. Yeah, she was sitting down. There you go. Oh my god, just got to talk to so many people.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
I'm definitely using the fucking neuroamp on you. If you acquired Infinity Ltd to save jobs, it's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I'm already one step ahead of you.
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
Listen to reason, Ularu. Ularu, sorry. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Oh, okay, we can bring up the amp as well. Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue in the meeting.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Yeah, I kind of want to shut it down. Do you really think the good aspects of the internal neuroamp outweigh the bad?
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count.
Yeah, I want to shut it down. Internal neuroamp is dangerous. That tech only spells trouble for Ryujin's future.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vena's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brains scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay, Sarah doesn't mind if I use it for that reason, it seems.
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Masako would really appreciate it if you could back her on acquiring Infinity.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
So we can persuade her. Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Oh, we could use a commerce one. I could do that in one go, but we won't. Basing your decision off the possibility that something might happen sounds pretty silly to me.
I suppose I might be overreacting a little.
You act like this is the first time you ever had to consider acquiring another company.
I prefer to operate on an abundance of caution. But maybe it is a bit much. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Have you been preparing for having the internal neuroamp on the open market?
Unfortunately. Half my department's been poring over documentation, while the other half is writing up what legal guidance they can.
Yeah, if you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the new internal neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Oh, so you can use it to get her to agree. Is there anything positive you can think of about the internal neuroamp?
Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it.
Agreed. Internal neuroamp never should have seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
I can keep my one though, right? Dalton, what's up, mate?
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Yes, but I refuse to use the internal neuroamp to ensure votes to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Good on you.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used for such nefarious purposes, or in fact, any purposes at all.
Even though I've used it already.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
You're against Project Dominion from the start?
Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch.
Don't tell me you actually disagree with Masako on something.
It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research.
We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition is worth the... Actually, let's ask him this. Do you think this is the right time to acquire them?
Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it.
Acquisition is worth the risk. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Actually, yeah, what's going to happen to her? Surely she's going to get fucking destroyed, isn't she? Oh, actually, we're going to have to convince
I hope you're enjoying
Vina.
your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Are those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
I'm used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented, and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
Do you really not see the downside of this device at all?
Of course I do. But there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well.
Sure.
The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find its place.
You're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
People use this on others to do horrible things.
It's true. Not just anyone could be trusted with it.
That was easy.
Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster. You just got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd. be?
Do you have any strong opinions about acquiring them?
I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research.
It's a good job I didn't kill her then, wasn't it? There's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Nice. I like that, you know, she's able to admit that she could potentially be wrong there. It's a sign of a good person. Genevieve?
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Why do you think Masako sent me?
Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question is just how persuasive she asked you to be.
Maybe that depends on whose side you're on.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Is the public all you actually care about?
The consumer is our lifeblood, so capturing their wants and desires, of course it's all I care about. I'm sure I wouldn't be in this position today if it wasn't.
If you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Have you considered just how powerful the internal neuroamp is?
Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with.
No, should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Do you really think a product that can manipulate unknowing citizens will be accepted by the public?
Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view? Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Oh, did she not say either way then?
Good talk. Thanks for the extra insight.
Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've already got enough, haven't I?
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Good, I wanted to speak to you about the meeting as well.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
What makes you think I actually had contact with enough of them to know?
You can tell a lot by just looking at a workspace or simply observing a person in their business environment. Perhaps I mistakenly assumed that as an operative here, observation was a talent of yours.
Diablo, I'm good, man. How are you? Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we should do it.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Let's give you a quick shout out here, man. Well, thoughts on the game? I'm liking it. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. It's it has problems, but at the end of the day, I think if you like Bethesda games, you'll probably like this. There you go, man. Give you a bit of a shout out there. Please give Diablo a follow, guys. I don't know who's watching, but give him a follow. Yeah, let's use manipulation. We'd be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
No, that's not what I thought you were going to ask. The over-encumbrance system ruined it for me personally. It's not great, but it does get better. You just kind of have to manage it. Plus, I think they'll probably put a mod out that will just remove it eventually, if that's a real problem for you. We caught the mole, so I'd say it was a success.
Any insight into what made it successful?
Masako and Dalton already had a plan in place to uncover the mole, and it worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Yes. Outside of that, though, how's life and things? Oh, yeah, it's pretty good, man. I've had this week off, so I've just been kind of relaxing, preparing myself mentally before the Christmas rush starts at work. Yeah, no, I can't complain too much. How about yourself? You okay? You been up to much? What are your thoughts on the NeuroAmp?
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future.
Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one.
Wow.
Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Can you guarantee all of your employees can afford one?
The guarantee depends on if we're willing to make the financial commitment to outfitting each employee with at least a shielding component. A cost that's not lost on me as CFO.
Oh, we have to manipulate him again. When a rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
All right. I'm pretty well. Same on the holiday rush. Working retail has me Monkeress. Yeah. Sorry, Monkus, isn't it? Monkus? I can't remember. What retail are you doing, dude? Alright, this will be interesting. See if Masako can actually sit on a chair this time. Grocery stock. Okay. I guess that's pretty busy most of the year, though, isn't it? Oh, she can sit on the seat this time. Who are we waiting for?
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
What games are you playing at the moment, dude? Overall, the spring and summer move's pretty good, but come Thanksgiving and Christmas, things get a bit chaotic with all the food for gatherings and such. Oh yeah, I forget you guys have Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, we just have Christmas. Doing the Maguri mod for Final Fantasy IX. Is that the one that's like it HD'd all of the backgrounds and stuff? Our intention to purchase Infinity Ltd would put the employees' minds at ease.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Yes, I have it running at 60 FPS.
Were you going to say something?
It's real smooth, beautiful, reorchestrated the music as well. And interesting, I didn't know it was running at 60 FPS too. I always thought that was wasn't possible because of like engine troubles, where it was tied to the code or whatever it is that usually is the problem. Reorchestrated music sounds good too, actually. I wouldn't be shocked if we see a proper FF9 remake at some point. We only lied about Imogene, so Ularu would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're going away for a long time.
Hello?
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I do indeed. You got to combo it with the Memoria Patcher mod engine thingy, right? So I've not got into, because I've only just got my new PC recently, so I'm getting back into PC gaming a little bit, dipping my toes in for certain games. But I haven't messed around with any modding or anything yet. It's something I'd be interested in doing for certain games though. Like this needs it, really. But at the moment I'm trying to get all the achievements, so I can't use them. I know there's apparently a mod that lets you use mods but still get achievements, but I didn't want to mess around with it just in case. The internal neuroamp is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I mean, all of these are pretty good arguments. It takes away a person's free will. It's not right.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Yeah, we did it.
So much work to do.
Really like this gear, actually, we got. Sorry, Masako.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
You kept the neuroamp and Sarah was not happy, but you bought LTD, right? I mean, I get to keep the neuroamp, right? I guess. Thank you, that's quite a compliment coming from Ryujin's CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
How often does Ryujin have someone turn against the company?
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
It's nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
That's an understatement.
And also your opinion. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Nice. And she gave me drugs as well. Come on then, Sarah.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
What way of life is that?
The moral ambiguity, the deceit, the avarice. Mega corporations seem to exude a complete disregard for common human decency.
Couldn't agree more, it's disgusting.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
Now let's see what she says about it. Why does neuroamp technology frighten you so much?
You mean other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device.
Sarah sounding kind of socialist right now. You reckon? I feel like there's quite a bit of truth in some of it. I'm happy you approve of my decision.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
What sort of awful things are you talking about?
How about making someone forcibly end their own life? Or worse, pick up a weapon and start shooting at innocent people? Taking control of someone's mind and implanting suggestions is a terrifying prospect of this weapon.
Agreed, the negatives completely outweigh the positives.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
There we go. Let's go and see his what's her name up here still. Lucky.
Well, look who it is. Here to gloat.
Yes. You were going to use me to set up Masako.
Don't let it go to your head. You just happen to be the one taking on the assignment. Enjoy this little victory while it lasts. It's only a matter of time before Masako lets the competition run you over. And by then, I'll have recovered from this setback, just in time to pick up the pieces.
Whatever helps you sleep better. In prison.
You better hope that's where I end up when this is all over. I should be the one running this corporation. I've been earning it ever since the day I started here. 10 years from now, when Ryujin's being choked by competition, you'll all regret this. Now get out. I'm tired of you.
Got it. You love to see it. Let's go and see Imogene. I still can't get used to saying that. At all. Wait, where is him? Oh, I was going to the wrong thing. Oh wait, is it an activity? Yeah, it is. I'm glad she wasn't the baddie, because she seemed cool. Hello.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Really? Right back to work?
Of course. If you think anyone here believes in downtime, forget it.
It's good to see you back in the office, Imogene.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
What kind of assignments are these?
Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same.
What's a mission board? So I don't get to deal with you anymore.
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do.
Wow.
The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
Glad we helped you out. That makes your job a lot easier.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside.
Oh, cool.
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Can I access the mission board outside of Ryujin Tower?
No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space.
Thanks, Imogene. I'll see you around.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
She likes us. look, we get our own room as well. Yeah. Look, free ammo. Yes, this is the best. Digipix, they know exactly what I want. And a giant pistol. Ah, it's like my birthday. And more drugs. And more guns. Cool. Hack trade tower. Plant evidence at the clinic. Sabotage Laredo firearms. Okay. Business as usual then. Oh yeah, let's go and see what our new ship is. I forget what this was for, actually. Oh, is it just for Stroud Eklund? I assume it's that and not the planet. Oh, is that it? There. Ooh, slow down. This thing turns like a fucking rock.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone. You understand?
There it is.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you can, yeah, but I didn't want to accidentally... the momentum's bad on this thing. Because it's too fucking heavy. So I didn't want to wang it into the...
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Into the station. Nice, free ship. Right, what do we actually have in here? Just out of interest. Okay. And we've got our usual bridge. And then what have we got downstairs? Oh, we've got a sideways bit as well. Oh, we've got board games. Yeah, okay. Oh, I quite like this room. Loads of little side bits. I need to figure out how I can actually make those in my ship. Well, I need to clean my ship up, apparently. Yeah, this thing looks pretty cool. No weapons on it. Alright, let's go to... Actually, I suppose let me... Yeah, let's go to this. I'm gonna just position myself to... oh, actually, no, I should probably actually get back on my old ship. Just in case I get attacked. Can I actually not dock it on it anymore? There you go. It's cool though. New ship for free. Would have thought you'd like that, Reese. Oh man, the frame rate here is bad. Like I said, I think I might turn this down to 1080p for tomorrow's stream. It was the redesign for Walter.
And we're loose.
Yeah, you've not done it yet. What's the new PC specs? So I've got a 7950 X3D for the CPU. Oh, I think we might be getting into a fight here. Yeah, 7950 X3D for the CPU. 64 gig of RAM. I got a 1200 watt power supply, and I got a 4070 as my GPU. I do have a skill point, yeah. I was gonna save it for the moment.
You there. Ryujin will reward you if you take out that Ecliptic ship. Please and thank you.
Juno's Gambit.
You tagged their grab drive.
Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come dock with... What's up? Here, change me. Is she? Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that cam?
What's this about? I think we might have to leave this for tomorrow, because this sounds interesting. Let's just get a bit further away so I can turn around. So yeah, pretty tasty PC, dude. It cost me quite a lot of money though, but I see it as a bit of an investment. Mysterious ship. Okay. Right. I think that's as good a place as any to stop it. Because I just keep discovering new fucking interesting bloody quests. And it's coming up to a 10-hour stream now, Christ.